My leg hurts. Oh, my mic's not muted. Fuck. Oh, now I have monster in the fridge. Should I drink that? That would be an interesting decision for me. Oh, now I have monster in the fridge. I'm not even tired though. I could be tired, but I'm not that tired. I fell asleep at 5 a.m. Shit's cooked. But we got 7 games today. Fuck, bro. 7 games? Oh, yeah, we do. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. All right. Fuck it. We balled in. Did I post it in the wrong channel? What'd I do? Where'd it go? Oops, I did post it. I posted in the wrong schedule. My bad. There we go. Posted in the right channel this time. As we'll have a premiere game coming up first, though. Well, it's not premiere game because I didn't announce it as a premiere game, but it's a pretty good game nonetheless. Uh, what's it? All right, let's just get this one going. All right. All right, welcome to the Institute Dome here for Week 9 in the NBA 2K League, where the Los Angeles Clippers will be hosting the San Antonio Spurs. A battle of the Western Conference here. Number 3 versus number 1. There's your rookie leaderboard. Alexander Sarr has jumped up from 3-1, overtaking Stephon Castle and Jared McCain. As now Alexander Sarr, the number 2 pick rookie in the 2025 draft class, 2024 draft class, has jumped up. But as for these two teams, James Harden, Luka Doncic, Paul George, Zion Williamson, and Anthony Davis, your starting 5 for your LA Clippers. As the San Antonio Spurs, De'Aaron Fox, Derek White, Luguentz Dort, Pascal Siakam, and Isaiah Hartenstein, your starting 5 for your San Antonio Spurs. San Antonio, one of the grittiest defensive teams in the league, as Hartenstein went to tip. We are underway here. It'll be interesting to see how the San Antonio Spurs continue on their streak after losing against the Cardinals, as De'Aaron Fox drains the first triple of the ball game. As Paul George the other way. George finds Doncic. Doncic gets a screen by George. Derek White is guarding. Doncic sizing up White. Doncic drives. Step back. Doncic still contested 2. That doesn't go. Fox gets the rebound. As Derek White on transition. He lays it up, but it gets blocked by Williamson, I believe it was. And out of bounds for Spurs. It was blocked by George. As San Antonio keeps the basketball. It wasn't easy for Derek White for that layup attempt. Isaiah Hartenstein to Lu Dort, then to De'Aaron Fox. Fox drives. Fox to the rim, lays it up and in with a lot of contact there. Through contact. And San Antonio leads by 5. This San Antonio team has only lost 1 so far this season, as Paul George wide open 3 knocks that one down. De'Aaron Fox will bring it up. Hands it out to Hartenstein. Hartenstein, not much of a scoring big, but a great defensive big, as Derek White gets screened by Dort. White, pull up 3. Derek White can't convert. Davis, rebound. Davis finds Luka. Luka guarded by White. Doncic against the DPOY Derek White, Luka drives, Luka leg, got it to go, ties the ball game. 5-5 is the score as Fox with the basketball to Derek White. White finds Fox against Harden. Fox fouled by James Harden, and Fox to the line for 2. Fox hits the first. As Fox hits both free throws. Davis. Or by Hartenstein. 7 seconds left. Davis drives. Davis to the rim. Fouled by Hartenstein. Hartenstein to the bench now with foul trouble. Davis hits the first. Zach Edey checks in as Davis misses the second. As Clippers trail by 1. Siakam finds Dort. Dort guarded by George. Dort tries to find an open man. Finds White. White doesn't take that. Finds Siakam. Siakam. 8 seconds left. Siakam finds Fox. Fox gets a screen. Fox will take the tough 3 ball. That doesn't go. Daniels rebound. Daniels to Davis. Davis. Or by Edey. Davis handles. Davis drives. Davis wide open lane. Fouled and 1. Davis at the line for 1 more. And Zach Edey now with a bit of foul trouble. Anthony Davis hits the free throw and timeout. San Antonio, first timeout for them. As there's Paul George so far this last couple games. He's been struggling since the acquisition of James Harden and Zion Williamson. Lou Dort to De'Aaron Fox. Fox will get us going here once again. Zach Edey remains in the ball game. Fox finds Siakam. Siakam will hoist up a 3 and convert the 3. San Antonio retake the lead by 1. Daniels will bring it up. Finds Davis to Doncic. Doncic drives. Doncic step back. Doncic against White. White won the DPOY last season for the guard position as Luka misses that layup attempt. Derek White with the defensive effort as Derek White with the basketball finds De'Aaron Fox. Fox wide open 3. Got it again. Another triple for the Spurs as Clippers now trail by 4. Daniels gets a screen by Davis. Daniels finds Luka down low. Luka double team. Luka drives. Luka kicks to Davis down low. Davis blocked by Edey as Siakam gets the rebound. Siakam in transition, trying to get to the basket. Siakam triple team. Siakam makes his way to the basket but can't convert. He had a couple wide open men on the court, but Siakam took it on himself. Luka step back 3. That doesn't go, and timeout San Antonio. And I believe that's Derek White holding his hip, and that could be catastrophic here for the Spurs. As Fox with the basketball. Fox gets a screen by Alex Caruso and Edey. Fox pull up triple, doesn't go. Edey offensive rebound. Edey kicks to Marshall, corner 3. That one's off as well, as that's a bad miss for Najee Marshall. As Andrew Nembhard with the basketball finds Daniels. Daniels to the logo. Daniels finds Davis down low. Davis lays it up and in over Najee Marshall. 6 seconds to go here in the first. As Fox quickly pull up 3. Doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the first. 13-11 is the score. Bit of foul problems for the Spurs, but nonetheless they lead. Avia with the basketball, finds Davis down low. Davis with another 2, ties the ball game quickly at the start of the second. As De'Aaron Fox with the basketball. Fox guarded by Podziemski. As De'Aaron Fox doesn't have his floor spacers like he would want to, but he's got his bench unit in as Fox is going to have to try to take over. Fox gets Podziemski in the air and he lays it up and in. Beautiful move there by De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox so far averaging 38 in the season. Daniels to Avia, or by Alex Caruso. Avia still finds Zubac. Zubac lays it in as Edey tried going for the steal, but not enough there. De'Aaron Fox will bring it up once again. Fox gets a screen. Fox drives. Fox hesitating. Fox, 9 seconds left. Fox, floater, got it. Once again, De'Aaron Fox heating up here in the second. He's got 14 already. Davis with the basketball. Finds Avia. Gets a screen by Davis. Avia, or by Caruso. Avia hesitating. Avia kicks out to Podziemski. Deep 3 ball. That doesn't go. Caruso gets the board. Caruso finds Marshall. Then back to Fox. Fox going to be the main man on offense so far here. Fox spin. Fox to the basket. Fouled by Podziemski. And 2 free throws coming up for De'Aaron Fox. It's the first. It's the second. Zion Williamson and Dyson Daniels checked in. There's Avia. Gets the screen by Williamson. Avia drives. Avia floater doesn't go. Caruso another rebound. Caruso finds Marshall. Marshall had that awful missed 3 at the corner a couple attempts ago. Fox changing. Fox fouled once again by Daniels as Fox up the line for 2 more. Fox hits the first. Fox hits both. Davis with the basketball. Davis drives. Davis, nothing. 10 seconds to go. Davis guarded by Marshall. As Davis drives. Davis spin. Davis lay with the left. He plays it up and in. As Clippers trail by 4. Luka back in the ball game. As so is Dort. As Fox drives. Fox dancing. Fox lay, tough lay, doesn't go, back rims out. Zubac to Luka, or by Dort. Doncic kicks out to Davis. Davis against Marshall. Finds Zubac down low. Zubac double team. Zubac down low. Post hook. Got it to go. Time out. Spurs. Sexton with basketball. Finds Tobias Harris. Finds Derek White. Derek White currently with a left hamstring issue. He's continuing to play as he misses that 3-point shot. It's Deni Avdia now. San Antonio leads by 2. Williamson. Ripped as recovered by Williamson. Williamson lay, got it as hustle play there by the Clippers, getting that ball back and laying it up and in and tying the ball game 21-21. San Antonio not shooting too hot really as Siakam down low. Siakam fade away 2. Money for Pascal Siakam. Doncic drives. Doncic spin. Doncic lay. Too much on that one. Siakam rebound. As Tobias Harris with the basketball. Harris drives. Harris against Williamson. Harris kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam guarded by Doncic. San Antonio leads by 2. Siakam gets a fake screen. 5 seconds left. Siakam still drives. Siakam picks up his dribble. Siakam step through 2. Got it off the glass. Pascal Siakam. Tough shot as 20 seconds to go here in the second. Daniels with the basketball. Daniels. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. Daniels still finds Luka down low against White. Luka double team. Luka lay doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the first half. 25-21 is the score. San Antonio leads by 4.
25.
All right, back in the second half, third quarter basketball. San Antonio still leads by 4. James Harden finally back in the ballgame after that early foul trouble from De'Aaron Fox. Luka with the basketball. Luka dancing against Derek White. Luka drives. Luka ripped by Fox, but recovered by Harden. Paul George in the corner, guarded by Luguentz Dort. George gets a screen. George, 3 seconds left. George drives. George fouled by Dort. Dort first foul as Paul George at the line for 2.
First team foul.
Misses the first.
At the line for your Clippers.
Paul George second free throw. Hits the second, 1 of 2 from the stripe. Derek White will bring it up as they're going to continue to value his defense here as De'Aaron Fox gets a screen. Fox against Harden finds Siakam. Siakam at the left side of the wing gets a screen. Siakam pull up 3. That one falls in for Pascal Siakam. 6-point San Antonio lead as there's Kelly Olynyk still out injured. As Williamson now finds George. George, a jab. George gets a screen by Davis. George pulls the wide open 3. Got it. Once again, Paul George cuts the lead back down to 3. As De'Aaron Fox will bring it up once again. Finds Dort. Back to Fox. Fox, a screen set by Hartenstein. Fox pulls up 2. Off the glass, doesn't go. Offensive rebound by Hartenstein. As that combo is just so deadly now. As Dort to Fox. Fox, pump fake. Beautiful pump fake. Fox all the way to the rack. De'Aaron Fox, beautiful move. Losing James Harden as San Antonio keep the scoring streak going. As timeout, Clippers, first timeout for them, as they are unable to get past the San Antonio defense. as George finds James Harden. Harden with the basketball. Harden finds Luka. Luka catch and shoot three. That one's off. Hartenstein rebound. Luka's struggles continue this ball game as Siakam with the basketball finds De'Aaron Fox. Fox back to Hartenstein. Hartenstein near the free throw line finds or hands it out to White. White drives. White to the rack. White kicks out to Fox. Fox 3 seconds left. Fox right by Harden. Fox pull up jumper. That one's off. He was open, but not open enough to drain that midi as Luka now guarded by Fox. Luka almost gets ripped. Luka to Williamson. Williamson down low, gets a screen. Williamson trying to find a man, finds Davis, then to Luka. Luka catch and shoot three. That one falls in as now the lead down to 2. As De'Aaron Fox will bring it up once again. 2 minutes 20 here left in the third. Hartenstein finds White. White not being able to provide much offense as of now due to the injury just sustained right now as Lou Dort pull up 2. That one rolls around the rim and falls in as San Antonio getting their groove on here offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Williamson to George. George catch and shoot three over Dort. That one's off. Derek White rebound. White the other way. Guarded by Luka finds Siakam against Williamson. Siakam finds Fox down low. Fox pump fake. Fox picks up the Hartenstein. Hartenstein little floater. That one falls in. The left hand floater of Isaiah Hartenstein just so automatic as Paul George will bring it up. Finds James Harden. James Harden has provided a whole lot of nothing so far this ball game. Luka's also provided a whole lot of misses as Luka to the line for one as he gets the N1. Derek White with the foul. He's just too injured to keep up with Luka as Luka hits the free throw. 3-point ball game once again. Pascal Siakam will bring it up. De'Aaron Fox will be sent to the bench to rest. 1 minute to go here in the third. Siakam, or by Williamson. Siakam drives. Siakam spins. Siakam pump fake. Siakam, he's stuck. Kicks to White. White. 3-second violation by Zach Edey as it's a turnover by the Spurs.
Substitution on the court.
Luka Doncic hoping to try to tie the ball game. He takes a pull-up three. That one's off. Siakam rebound finds D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo Russell with the basketball. Russell dancing. Russell trying to find some space. He's dribbling around the court. Driving. Russell down low. Misses that one. And Luka gets the defensive rebound. Finds Avia. 2-possession ball game here in the third. Daniels finds Doncic. Doncic. By Russell. Doncic posting up. Doncic right by Russell, and he lays it up and in. As this offense without Fox has been struggling. Siakam. 1 possession to go. Siakam back to Caruso. Caruso gets a screen to Caruso. Still, Caruso finds Russell. Russell. 6 seconds left. Russell gets a screen. Russell drives. Russell throws it away. Davis with the steal. Davis, half court heave. Doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the third. That offense looked rough for the Spurs to end the third. As they still lead by 1, though. Alright, final quarter of basketball. De'Aaron Fox back in the ball game. They saw what they needed to do is Colin Sexton's fouled by Daniels. Daniels' second foul of the ball game for him. As Sexton free throw hits the first. As Sexton hits both. San Antonio leads by 3. Williamson drives. Williamson fouled by Marshall. Marshall struggling so far this ball game. Williamson 2 free throws. It's the first. Williamson's second. Hits both free throws. As 1 point ball game once again. De'Aaron Fox will bring it up. Fox gets a screen by Caruso. Fox has space. He's got James Harden on him. Fox right by him. He's going to get James Harden to foul him. As De'Aaron Fox getting everything to fall against James Harden. As they brought in James Harden for a bit more defense, but he's been absolutely getting fried here in this matchup against another elite guard. James Harden's provided a whole lot of nothing compared to Fox's almost 20 points. As Harden dancing, Harden handles, Harden drives, Harden right by Fox. Pull-up jumper is no good. Edey rebound, finds Fox. Fox doesn't take the pull-up jumper, finds Caruso. Caruso back to Fox. Fox guarded by Avila. Fox drives. He retreats instead though. 10 seconds left. Fox sizing up Avila. Oh man, De'Aaron Fox lay, missed it, locked. As what a move by Fox, but what a rejection by the Clippers as Daniels finds Zubac. Zubac finds Williamson, then to Daniels, then to James Harden. Harden finds Williamson down low against Sexton. He's double team, finds Avila wide open three. Avila converts. That's a big three here for the Clippers. Tie ball game. Derek White trying to check in here. Not the wisest decisions from Greg Popovich, as that man not being able to provide much offense. And they need offense here. Fox pull up three. Money. De'Aaron Fox answering the call. And timeout. Clippers. Paul George, starters in for both teams. Which team can prevail? As San Antonio, one of the best teams when it comes to fourth quarter basketball. Luka Doncic with the basketball, guarded by White. This is a preferred matchup as Derek White contest is good enough against Luka Doncic. As Fox to Derek White. Derek White right by Luka. Derek White fouled by Luka Doncic. Luka, I don't know why you're complaining, mate. That was a clear foul. Derek White hits the first free throw. Derek White second. Hits the second. Big free throws by Derek White. Derek White hustling back on defense with that injury still. Luka to Williamson. Williamson. Alley-oop to Davis. Works. As now 3-point ball game. Anthony Davis has been excellent so far this ball game, but can he push this Clippers team through to a win? As 2 timeouts for both teams remaining. Derek White finds Pascal Siakam. Siakam finds Fox. Fox, deep 3-ball. De'Aaron Fox can't convert. Davis rebound. As now Williamson, he's tired. Williamson drives, fouled, and one. Big bucket, Zion Williamson. He's got to hit the free throw to tie the ball game. Williamson free throw, misses it as Hartenstein rebounded. As now 1-point ball game. San Antonio leads. De'Aaron Fox with the basketball. Finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein to Siakam. Siakam finds White. White catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Davis gets the rebound. Hartenstein tried getting it, but overcooked it. Davis, right by Fox, finds Luka. Luka against Hartenstein, a preferred mismatch. Back to Williamson. Williamson to George. George against Dort. Finds Davis down low. Davis double team. Davis post hook. Got it. San Antonio now find themselves down 1. Clippers on a late charge here. De'Aaron Fox will bring it up. De'Aaron Fox needs to be the answer here. Fox against Harden. Fox dancing. Fox ISO. Fox drives. Fox spin. Fox pump fake. Fox floater doesn't go. Davis rebound. As San Antonio need a stop, and there's the stop. Siakam with the steal. Fox on the fast break will slam it home for with 1. San Antonio lead by 1. And a costly mistake by the Clippers. Find themselves down 1. Luka Doncic to the basketball. He's right by Derek White. and he misses it. Offensive rebound by Luka. Davis stepped in, got it. Where was the rebounding effort by the San Antonio Spurs? Derek White should not be out there. He is too injured as Fox floater got it right back. James Harden's barbecue chicken. Back and forth ball game here between the two under a minute to go now. Luka right by Derek White. Luka pull-up jumper, got it. Timeout, San Antonio, as this loss could go entirely on the coach for not subbing off Derek White. He's going to remain in the ball game as Dort with the basketball finds De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox pull-up jumper, missed it. White or Davis rebound. They're not going to foul just yet. Davis in transition. Davis finds James Harden wide open corner three. Got it. A costly mistake by the Spurs defense as De'Aaron Fox will quickly bring it up. Fox drives. Fox step back. Fox muscles his way through but finds Siakam wide open three. That one's good. 1 point ball game once again. 50-51. And they're going to foul James Harden. Not the wisest of decisions as of right now. Still a possession ball game as Luka's going to get fouled. And Luka at the line for two. Doncic hits the first. Not really a guy you want to send to the free throw line. But he misses the second as San Antonio's not going to call timeout. Fox with the basketball. Fox spin. Fox pull up two. Missed it. What a miss by De'Aaron Fox as they're going to foul again. This time it's James Harden as he hits the first. They need a miss again, but he's not going to miss both. Timeout Spurs. And you really think they should have taken that timeout earlier. Now they find themselves down 4. Lou Dort will inbound the ball. Lou Dort finds Hartenstein. Then Dort fall away three doesn't go. They're going to foul again. Fox fouls out with 29 points. A valiant effort, but a bad shot will cost them the game. As Doncic hits both free throws, San Antonio's trail by 6. As Greg Popovich could be under fire for leaving out Derek White as Lou Dort hits a high arcing three. Timeout Clippers. San Antonio need a steal on this inbound, or a miracle shot at least, but Davis quickly finds the inbound to George, and they're going to foul George. They need George to miss both free throws, but he doesn't miss the first. Can't rely on miracles all the time. Paul George hits both free throws. Sexton from half court misses it, and that's going to do it here. Clippers prevail. Second loss for San Antonio as the Clippers offense prevail over the San Antonio defense for the second time this season. It's a bad loss. Clippers earned it, but San Antonio lost it as well. Anthony Davis, player of the game. Here's your stat lines. I mean, the Spurs did a pretty solid job of keeping Luka under good shooting splits. But they kind of forgot how to shoot the basketball themselves. Derek White, why was he out there? Why was the whole team out there, to be honest? They shot terribly. So it's De'Aaron Fox technically as well. All right. 53-58 is the score for the first game. San Antonio gets their second L of the season, as that is a big win for the Clippers, as they'll remain in the 3rd seed, a few games back from the Thunder. As the next ball game, how did the CPU adjust that one? Because Yeah. Next ball game, it's our favorite Orlando Magic. They'll be visiting the they'll be hosting the Charlotte Hornets.
Starting at shooting guard, 6'6" inches, number 1, Devin Booker.
All right, welcome back. Well, you weren't, well, not really welcome back. You're already here. Kia Center here in Orlando, Florida, where the Orlando Magic will be hosting the flipping Charlotte Hornets. Orlando Magic, Damian Lillard, Devin Booker, Aaron Gordon, Tari Eason, and Jared Allen, your starting five, as Kyrie Irving, Quentin Grimes, Josh Hart, Quentin Grimes, Scotty Barnes, and Jakob Poeltl, your starting five for your Hornets. As Allen wins the temp, you're underway for Game 2 of 7. Damian Lillard will bring it up as two elite guards in the point guard position for both teams, as Tari Eason with the basketball finds nobody, finds Booker. Booker, a quick catch and shoot three. That one doesn't go. Poeltl rebound. As Charlotte's been on a big losing streak recently, as Scotty Barnes floater got it off the right hand, as Charlotte trying to end this losing streak that they've been suffering for the last couple games. But the Orlando Magic, a red hot team as of now. Tari Eason to Devin Booker. Booker gets plenty of space. He'll take a deep fading three, and that one's automatic for Devin Booker. Kyrie Irving will bring it up. As DeAndre Hunter to Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes finds Josh Hart. Josh Hart has a wide open good look. That one falls in as well. Josh Hart gets on the board for three. Devin Booker will bring it up. Finds Gordon. Gordon finds Booker. Booker, another three-point shot. That one's off. He's 1 of 3 to start the ball game. Barnes finds Hart. Hart shimmies. Hart to Barnes. Barnes. That was a bad sell by the Spurs. As Poeltl down low, he's double team, finds Irving. Irving, that's wide open. He's automatic from three. One of the hottest three-point shooters that isn't on the Orlando Magic. And then Kyrie Irving, as Aaron Gordon with the basketball. Gordon finds Booker. Booker midi. That one's off. 1 of 4 to start the ball game for Devin Booker, as Scotty Barnes with the basketball. With the screen, Barnes will take the three-point shot and will miss it pretty badly. Booker with the rebound. Booker in transition. Booker finds Gordon. Gordon contested three. That one's money though. No effective from Mr. Nugget, as Kyrie Irving will bring it up. Hart finds Poeltl. Poeltl finds Irving. Irving lays. Pretty standard work for Kyrie Irving, as Charlotte lead by 4. I bet. Oh, Quentin Grimes is only starting 5. It's DeAndre Hunter, it looks like. Now Quentin Grimes checks in.
Substitution on the board.
That's Tari Eason. Eason kicks to Booker. Booker fouled and won. And there's Booker at the line for one more. Booker free throw. Hits it. Irving with the basketball. Gets a screen by Scotty Barnes. Irving drives. Irving lay. Too much on that one. Valanciunas with the rebounding effort. Tari Eason will bring it up himself. Damian Lillard was calling for it. Booker with the basketball. Orlando trail by 1. Booker finds Lillard. Lillard wide open 3. That one's good as Orlando lead by 2 now. As the entire Hornets defense was lacking there. Grimes gets the screen by Barnes. Quentin Grimes will take the 3-point shot and convert. Quentin Grimes. He doesn't shoot many threes, but he can make them for sure. One of the prettiest jumpers in the league. Damian Lillard to John Collins. Finds Booker. Booker, another 3-point shot. That one's off. Grimes rebounding. He was wide open. Grimes finds Irving. Irving pulls the 3. Doesn't make it. Collins rebound as Easton will bring it up. Finds Lillard. Lillard finds Collins. Collins guarded by Pirtle. Collins finds Booker. Booker, another 3-point shot. That one's off again. Devin Booker struggling from the field tonight. As Irving, guarded by Lillard. Irving gets a screen by Grimes. Irving drives. Irving floater off the glass. Got it to go as Charlotte lead by 3. Booker again. Booker finds Lillard. Lillard, quick 3. That one's good again. As tie ball game here. Pirtle inbounded to Irving. As Irving with the basketball. 10 seconds to go. The ground is open. It's Grimes. 3 seconds left. Grimes takes the 3 and will miss. That's the end of the first, though. 15-15. Both teams cannot be separated here. All right, start of the second quarter. Devin Booker struggling from the field, to say the least, as Ben Simmons will bring it up. Ben Simmons, first time he's really on the court this season for meaningful minutes. Simmons had a wide open look from 3. Kicks out to Mark Williams, then to Grimes, then to Hunter, then back to Grimes. Grimes, quick catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Allen rebound. Quickly spin, quickly on Ben Simmons. This is a mismatch of hell. As Westbrook finds quickly. Ben Simmons is there. Quickly, again, Ben Simmons is there. Westbrook now. Westbrook, 4 seconds left. Westbrook closed out, kicks through quickly, tough 3. That one's off. Grimes with the rebound. Grimes, he's 1 of 3 for so far as Quentin Grimes finds a dot to Ben Simmons as Ben Simmons lays it up and in. As Charlotte get on the board for 2, and they take the lead. As Westbrook against Grimes. Westbrook can't get past Grimes. Westbrook still. Westbrook fadeaway 2. That one's off. Hunter rebound. Has a great defensive effort by a rack of Ben Simmons. We have a Ben Simmons highlight reel all over Westbrook. As now Charlotte leads by 4. Magic had to be embarrassed as Westbrook down low. Westbrook lays it up and in. As Williams to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons hoping he can get some meaningful minutes now. And timeout Charlotte. First timeout for them. As Quentin Grimes takes it to Irving. Irving, or by Lillard. Irving drives. Irving splits the defense. Irving over Allen. That one doesn't go. Allen with Great defense. Westbrook in transition. Westbrook behind the back. Westbrook to the basket. Westbrook against Grimes. Westbrook down low. Westbrook gets Grimes in the air. Westbrook to Allen, then to Gordon. They're going to reset the offense. Lillard's going to take a quick three. That one's way off. Grimes rebound. Grimes to Grant. Finds Irving. Irving. Gets a screen by Grant. Irving. ISO on Lillard. Irving spin. Irving right by Lillard as Irving misses the mid-range jumper. Allen gets the board. Waits for Lillard. Lillard on transition. Finds Allen. Allen back to Collins. Collins guarded by Dylan Brooks. Finds Lillard. Lillard wide open three. That one falls in with the shooter's touch. And now Orlando lead by one. As for the Eastern Conference, it will benefit everyone in the Eastern Conference as the Magic lose today as Quentin Grimes misses another three-point look as Lillard with the basketball. Quentin Grimes is usually automatic as Lillard's going to get hacked as he drives his way to the basket as Lillard hits the first. As Lillard hits both free throws. Lillard's been great so far this game. As Grimes finds Grimes, or Hunter free ball. That one's good. DeAndre Hunter makes his first shot. As Gordon finds Collins. Finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas will hoist the three up and convert. Jonas Valanciunas expanding the range as a spacing big man. He doesn't take many of those. Kyrie Irving with the basketball finds Barnes. Irving's gone kind of quiet so far this quarter. Irving gets a screen by Mark Williams. Irving pulls up three. That one's off. Valanciunas rebound. Irving struggling. Booker again in transition finds Lillard. Lillard lay. Got it over Hunter. Tough shot, Damian Lillard, as Charlotte trail. As Irving finds Grimes. Grimes, he's been struggling from the field. Finds Barnes down low. Barnes waiting for a man. He's guarded by Collins. Barnes has no help. Kicks out to Irving. Irving catches shoot three. That one's good. Kyrie Irving cuts the lead down to two. As Lillard finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas finds Booker. Booker, a quick trigger three. That one's off. Irving rebound as Hornets with a chance to tie the ball game or take the lead with a 3 or 2. Barnes back to Irving. Irving ISO. Irving drives. Irving spin. Irving lay with the right hand is good. Tie ball game once again. 27-27 as 10 seconds to go for the Magic to try to take the lead before half. Booker finds Lillard. Lillard deep to. That one doesn't go. Williams rebound. Grimes to Irving, and that's going to do it for the end of the first half. 27-27. Both teams can't be separated once again. As they continue on.
For the fan half-court shot run line. They're measuring up the shot.
Lillard's been cooking so far. All right, we continue on. All right, we continue on. Second half basketball, third quarter basketball tie ball game. 27 apiece. Both teams can't be separated. Irving finds Hart. Hart hit 1-3 at the start of the first, but hasn't done much since. Barnes with the basketball. Scotty Barnes has been struggling this season. He's just not been a great fit for the Hornets, really, as Irving step back threes off. As Lillard will bring it up. Finds Tari Eason. Eason dancing. Eason spin. Eason kicks out to Gordon. Back to Booker. Booker drives. Booker on Hart. Booker mid-range jumper. That one's good behind the backboard. Top shot. Devin Booker as Irving will bring it up. Orlando lead by 2. Irving finds Hunter. It was a big game for conference standings-wise as Irving drives. Irving splits the defense. Irving lays it up and in as tie ball game once again, 29-29. Easton. Finds Booker down low. Booker floater got it as Josh Hart was standing behind him for God knows what reason. Irving with the basketball. Time out. Hornets. Hurdle inbound the ball. Orlando lead by 2. Irving finds Hart. Hart had a good look from 3. He was going to take it. Hart still. Hart. 7 seconds left. Hunter to Barnes. 5 seconds left to Irving. Irving dancing. Irving step back 3. That one's off again. Easton rebound. As Charlotte struggling to create chances here. As Booker finds Lillard. Lillard waiting for a man. Finds Gordon. Gordon against Hunter. Gordon still. Gordon post hook. That doesn't go. Pergo rebound. As Barnes drives. Barnes. Again Barnes. He's stuck in the paint as Hurdle fade away too. That one's good. Tie ball game. It's such a weird Charlotte offense. But it's working, I guess. Devin Booker with the basketball finds Allen. Allen had a good look, but he's not a shooter, so he can't really take it. Lillard. Spin. Lillard right by Irving as Lillard slams it home. As now Charlotte defensively are struggling here. They're letting way too many good looks for the Magic to happen. And you cannot give good looks to a team who could shoot 40% from 3 as a legal screen from, or personal foul by Dame Lillard. Lillard will be retained by the Hornets. Hornets also struggle to draw fouls. One of the things you kind of need to cause issues. As Pirtle down low. Way too much on that one. Awful miss by Jakob Pirtle. As Tari Eason drives. Eason. Orlando still lead by 2. Finds Lillard. Lillard pull up 3. Missed it. Barnes rebound. As Barnes the other way. As Pirtle to Grimes. And someone like fucking Ben Simmons, he was providing some offense. Pirtle finds Barnes. Barnes doesn't take any type of shot in a 3-second violation by Quentin Grimes. Again, another awful offensive possession by the Hornets. As Collins finds Lillard. And screen by John Collins. Lillard, mid-range shot over Curry is good. As Damian Lillard has 17 tonight. He's been starring, or he's been balling out all game as timeout Hornets. Took them long enough to call a timeout. It's been terrible offense for them. Nothing's been working, as they're really back to the lineup that just provided them nothing. Williams inbounds to the Grimes. No, they're going to have to fire this head coach for real. Scotty Barnes finds Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant finds Grimes. Grimes catch and shoot three. That one's off. Quentin Grimes has been terrible this ball game. Westbrook floater. That one's off. Brooks rebound. Dylan Brooks the other way finds Grimes. Grimes drives. Grimes fouled by Booker. Booker first foul. They're finally drawing fouls, but a bit too late in the ball game for them to matter. As Brooks will inbound the ball. Finds Killian Hayes to Dylan Brooks. With a screen by Mark Williams. Brooks drives. Brooks fouled. That's one of their first couple free throws here for the Hornets. Dylan Brooks at the line for two. Brooks hits the first. Brooks second. Hits the second. Charlotte trail by two. As Aldama finds Westbrook. Westbrook blocked by Mark Williams. As Grimes finds Grant. Grant will run down the shot clock. Still not separated by much. It's only a one possession, 1 point ball game, 2 point ball game, 1 shot ball game. As Mark Williams down low, lays it up and in. There we go. Tie ball game once again, 35-35. As Allen finds Quickly can have a half court heave. Quickly from half, doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the third. Again, both teams can't be separated, 35-35. As really been nasty offense for the Hornets. And Devin Booker and Damian Lillard are doing their things. All right, final quarter of basketball here. 5 minutes to go. Which team can prevail over the other? This could have big changes on the Eastern Conference standings as the legal screen by Jonas Valanciunas. Damian Lillard was about to have a good look, but it's turned over for Hornets basketball here. Seth Curry will bring it on. Not Steph. That's not Steph. That's Seth. The younger brother, as Quentin Grimes finds Jeremy Grant against John Collins. Grant really not going anywhere. Finally kicks out to Curry. Curry catch and shoot three. That one's money. Seth Curry gets his first bucket of the ball game. And a very big needed bucket here for the Hornets as they've been struggling from three. Lillard with the basketball. Lillard ISO against Curry. Lillard dancing. Lillard still in the mid-range. Lillard drives. Lillard pull up two. That one's good. But Hornets still lead by one. Lillard's been amazing all game. Curry to Jeremy Grant. Gets a screen by Mark Williams. Grant will take a pull-up three. That one's off as Westbrook gets the defensive board. Westbrook in transition finds Lillard. Lillard doesn't take that deep three. Lillard dancing finds Valanciunas down low. Valanciunas against Grimes. Valanciunas in the post. Valanciunas lays it up and in. It's too easy for the big man over Grimes. And now it's a 1 point Magic lead. Curry will bring it up. Timeout, Hornets. I still don't know why the Hornets are still in this ball game. Feels like they have not played all that well. Hurdle will inbound the ball to Irving. And Pirtle finds Hart into Hunter. Hunter finds Barnes. Barnes to Hart. Hart back to Barnes. Barnes, 8 seconds left. Barnes finds Hart. Hart catches shoot 3. That one's off. And Allen gets the board. Allen throws it away. Pirtle gets blocked immediately as an awful shot selection by Jakob Pirtle. As Booker, is he going to try to recreate the behind the backboard shot? No, he's not. Gordon with the basketball finds Lillard. Lillard catch and shoot 3. That one's money, even with the Irving contest. As now the lead up to 4 here for the Magic. As the Hornets continue to play not basketball. Hunter back to Irving. Or by Gordon. Irving gets a screen. Irving drives. Irving. Still Irving. Irving to the basket. Irving. 3 seconds left. Irving and triple team. Irving tough too. Doesn't go. Another awful possession by the Hornets. As Easton finds Allen. Back to Easton into Lillard. Lillard another 3. That one's good again. As the Magic are pulling away here. As Irving with the basketball timeout. Hornets. And their weakness has just been completely exposed here. As Pirtle to Hart to Irving. Irving down low. Irving against Hart. What is he doing? He's going to go for a 3-second violation. Another awful possession by the Magic. In what world do you think putting Kyrie Irving in the post would be a good idea? Fire the head coach. As Booker, Magic hoping to close this ball game out. Booker pull up 2. That one's off. Hart rebound, no foul called. Hart. The trail by 7. Irving. Or by Gordon. Irving still in the paint. Irving blocked by Gordon. As that is going to be the easiest block of Gordon's career. As Lillard to Booker. Booker against Hunter. Booker finds Lillard. Lillard. Let's screen by Gordon. Lillard. Pull up 3. Missed it. Hart rebound. As Hart will bring it up. Finds Hunter. Hunter. No urgency to put up a shot. You're running out of time. Irving drives. Irving to the basket. Floater. Got it to go. Finally ends that scoring drought, but they're still down by 5 with 50 seconds to go. As they're going to foul. Easton to Gordon. Gordon double team. As there's going to be a jump ball here. Good hustle by the Hornets. That's a good stop if they win this jump ball. Of course they lose it. Easton with the basketball. Easton finds Gordon. Gordon double team. Easton now. Easton double team. What the hell? Booker gets it. He misses the layup. And he gets the offensive route. Man, fuck the Hornets. Double team. Gordon with space. Gordon double team again. Easton. Booker with the back. He's double team. Booker. Still Booker. Pull up 2. Ain't no way you did all that just to concede. Oh my God. Saw the Hornets. Well, Booker just put the dagger in the Hornets, and I'm not really surprised. The Hornets were terrible this ball game. Irving 3. That one's way off. Easton rebound. They're not going to foul anymore. Another awful performance by the Charlotte Hornets will bring them down even more to a 6-game losing streak. Orlando win the 47-40 final score here at the Kia Center. Orlando Magic get the business done. As Charlotte, put your head down, Nate. Damian Lillard, player of the game without a doubt. Words can't describe how bad the Hornets were tonight. There's the Magic. Look at that, man. That is abysmal. They drew no foul. Two free throws. 2 free throws the whole game. Ben Simmons was your second best player. Yeah, nah, man. 40-47. They deserve to lose that one. All right, that's our second ball game. Well, here's the stats as well. De'Aaron Fox 68, but it's not enough. Lillard 61, Booker 28 on 31 shots. Quickly sucked, that's okay. Irving 39 on 41 shots. Yeah, this team was bad. It was a bad display of basketball. Yeah, next ball game. 2 red teams. It's the Raptors and the whatchamacallit? These guys. The Rockets. There you go. All right, next ball game.
Oh, say does.
All right, welcome to the Toyota Center here in Houston, Texas, where the Houston Rockets were hosting the Toronto Raptors. There's Fred VanVleet. He's been playing pretty well so far. As H-Town, Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, Amen Thompson, Naz Reid, and Yeko Kongu, you starting 5 for your Houston Rockets. The Toronto Raptors, Fred VanVleet, Chris Paul, Josh Giddey, Al Horford, and DeAndre Ayton, you're starting 5 for your Toronto Raptors. Raptors in black, Rockets in white. As Ayton wins the tip. We're underway here. Chris Paul will bring it up. Finds Horford and VanVleet. VanVleet finds Giddey. Giddey catch and shoot 3. Got it. Giddey gets on the board for 3. As Jaylen Brown the other way. Brown finds Amen. Thompson trying to create space. Thompson through Josh Giddey is good. As Thompson gets on the board for 2. Chris Paul the other way. Paul gets a screen. Paul against Maxey. Tyrese Maxey has been an excellent player this season so far. Al Horford gets a screen. Horford pull up 3. That one's off. Let's see a rebound. Maxey to Naz Reid. Reid to Okongwu finds Jaylen Brown. 7 seconds left. Brown, 6 seconds left. Brown dancing. Brown picks up to Maxey. Maxey with a tough 3 to shoot. Doesn't go. Horford rebound. VanVleet will bring it up. Finds Chris Paul. Paul behind the back. Paul lay. That one's way off of Okongwu board. As Maxey down to Jaylen Brown. Brown drives. Brown all the way to the rack. Blocked by Ayton. Rebounded by Giddey. Now Chris Paul the other way. Paul finds Ayton lay. Got it to go. And finally a bucket. As Toronto lead by 3. Maxey finds Amen Thompson. Back to Jaylen Brown. Brown. 8 seconds left. Brown. 5 seconds left. Brown isoing. Brown against VanVleet. Brown pull-up jumper. That one's off. Ayton rebound. Paul the other way finds Giddey. Giddey. Or by Jaylen Brown. Giddey. Picks up to Paul. Paul. Fake pass. Gets a screen by Horford. Paul takes the three-point shot. That one's money again. Toronto lead by 6 now, as Jaylen Brown will bring it up, and Toronto with no answer offensively. Time out by Ime Udoka, as he wants to talk to his players.
It's time for the Knicks game.
Naz Reid finds Maxey. Maxey hasn't got it going just yet. Finds Thompson. Thompson with a floater is off. Giddey rebound. Toronto playing pretty well so far. Houston, a big scoring drought. Giddey finds Horford. Horford wide open three. That one's automatic for the veteran Al Horford, as Toronto extend the lead even more.
2 minutes remaining.
They still scoreless here in the last couple minutes, as Okongwu to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown finds Tyrese Maxey. Maxey catch and shoot three. That one's good. Finally ends that scoring drought and cuts the lead down to 6. As Horford with the basketball finds Ayton. Ayton hands out to Paul. Paul pull-up jumper. That one's off. Okongwu board, as Amen Thompson with the basketball. Thompson drives. Thompson step back 2. That one's good as well. Back-to-back points for the Houston Rockets. As Paul finds Horford. Horford by Naz Reid. Horford to Van Vliet, and to Josh Giddey. Giddey to Horford. Horford thought about another three-point look. Finds Paul. Paul will take the three-point look. That one's way off. Naz Reid rebound. Jaylen Brown now in transition. Finds Maxey. Finds Amen Thompson. Thompson pull up 2. That one's off. Not bad, I sneezed. All right, Van Vliet to the basket. Van Vliet all the way. Foul by Jaylen Brown, as Van Vliet will take 2 free throws. Van Vliet 2 free throws, hits both free throws, as Houston trail by 6 once again. Hauser gets a screen. Sam Hauser drives. Hauser fouled by Allen. Grayson Allen just checked in. He's already got a foul.
In for the Raptors, number 34.
Maxey with the basketball. He drives. Maxey hasn't really got it going. He's got Khalil Ware on him now. Now he's got Grayson Allen. Maxey has to pick up his dribble. Kicks to Beasley. Beasley catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Achua rebound. Giddey. 6 seconds left. Allen now. Allen, 3 seconds left. Finds Kuzma. Kuzma will hoist up a 3. Way off. Sabonis rebound. That's going to do it for the end of the first. Toronto leads by 6. All right, Maxey with the basketball. He takes a pull-up 3. That one's off. Allen rebound. Giddey down low. Giddey lay. Got it to go. An effortless shot by Josh Giddey. Jalen Suggs will bring it up. Maxey. Pull up. Blocked by Giddey. Giddey the other way. Giddey behind the back. Giddey drives. Giddey. Alley-oop doesn't go. Return back to Giddey. Giddey kicks out to Kuzma. Kuzma gets a screen. Kuzma takes a pull-up three. That one rattles in as Toronto just getting everything to fall, playing like the way better team here. As Houston just can't get comfortable at all. Maxey, lay, missed it. Giddey, rebound. Giddey quickly down the lane. Giddey finds Allen. Allen doesn't take that corner three. He drives instead. Retreats back to the perimeter though. Allen to Khalil Ware. Back to Giddey. 5 seconds left. Giddey gets a screen. Giddey finds Achua barely. Achua is fouled by Hauser. Hauser puts his hands up in frustration and timeout. Raptors, first timeout for them.
Precious.
Achua hits the first. Achua misses the second. As Jalen Suggs finds Maxey. Maxey against Giddey. Finds Hauser. Hauser to Thompson. Thompson gets a screen. Thompson pull up two. That one rolls in. 10-point ball game. Achua with the basketball. Achua finds Ayton. Ayton finds Giddey. Giddey down low. Missed the shot against Maxey. As Thompson the other way. Thompson wide open lane. He's fouled by Precious Achua. And Amen Thompson at the line for two.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first. 9-point ball game to make it 8. Hits both free throws. Van Vliet will bring it up. Finds Kuzma. Kuzma, quick three. That one's money for Kyle Kuzma. As back up to an 11-point ball game. Toronto just in control here. Maxey to Okongwu. Okongwu drives. Okongwu lay. Got it to go. As Van Vliet will bring it up once again. Van Vliet against Suggs. Van Vliet finds Giddey. Giddey to Kuzma. Kuzma gets a screen. Kuzma pull up two. Wide open. Connects again. Maxey will bring it up again. Maxey to Suggs, then to Thompson. And then Thompson finds Sam Hauser. Sam Hauser catch and shoot three. That one's automatic. Cutting the lead a bit more. 8-point ball game. Van Vliet to Giddey. And to Allen. Allen finds Kuzma. Kuzma doesn't take that one. Finds Giddey instead. Giddey, 9 seconds to go. Giddey finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet gets a screen by Ayton. Van Vliet pull up midi. Got it again. Toronto's just not missing right now. As Suggs will bring it up. Amen Thompson with a jab. Finds Hauser. Back to Suggs. Back to Hauser. Hauser finds Maxey. Maxey with a wide open three. That one's money as well. Maxey finally get it going. As Giddey will bring it up. Timeout to Toronto. Second timeout for them.
Substitution on the court.
Chris Paul, Euro step lay, way off Suggs rebound. And then Chris Paul's been terrible. Maxey drives. Maxey pull up two. Money. 5-point ball game here. Chris Paul finds Van Vliet. Back to Paul. Finds Kuzma. Kuzma. Drives. Kuzma. Jab. Not jab. What's it called? Step through. There you go. Maxey. Toronto's been struggling now. Maxey gets the screen. Maxey in the mid-range. Pull-up jumper. That one's off. 8 and rebound. Chris Paul finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Okongwu, one of the worst mismatches you could get. As finds Paul. Paul back to Van Vliet. 5 seconds left. Van Vliet just in the post against Okongwu. Van Vliet, pull up 2. That one doesn't go. What a waste of possession. That's going to do it for the end of the first half. Toronto leads 26-21. I'm going to drink some water.
26. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Looks please. They're thinking about the shot.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Alright, third quarter basketball almost on the way here. Does Kuzma have a 4 tattoo? What the hell? Alright, Toronto, they lead by 5. Jaylen Brown will bring up. Jaylen Brown was in foul trouble early on in this ballgame. He was one of the few players in foul trouble, if not the only, apart from Grayson Allen. As Jaylen Brown trying to get the dancing. Brown kicked to Maxey, then to Naz Reid. Naz Reid catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Still scoreless. Van Vliet in transition. Van Vliet, alley-oop to 8 and is good. As Toronto get their first buckets here in the third. Thompson, like Giddey, gets the screen by Maxey. Thompson, behind the back. Thompson, step back 2. That one's automatic. Amen Thompson's been very consistent so far. Got 10 points on 4 of 6 shooting. It's Giddey with a jab. Giddey to Paul. Paul finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet, beautiful pump fake. Van Vliet, pull up 2. That one's good. That high-arcing mid-range jumper. Naz Reid in the corner. Finds Brown. Brown catch and shoot 3. That one's money. Time out. Raptors, third timeout used for them. Al Horford hands it out to Van Vliet. Van Vliet dancing. Van Vliet. Guarded by Jaylen Brown. Van Vliet. Just running down the shot clock. Van Vliet. 5 seconds left. Van Vliet dancing. Van Vliet kicks out to Horford. Horford blocked by Naz Reid. And it's going to be a shot clock violation. You can blame that on Van Vliet. Round 3 ball. That one doesn't go, bounces out. As Ayton gets the board. Giddey with the basketball. Giddey spin. Giddey drives. Giddey in the post. Giddey kicks out to Horford. Horford gets the screen by Paul. Horford drives. Horford to Giddey. Giddey corner 3. That one doesn't go. Naz Reid rebound. Maxey the other way. Maxey against Horford. Maxey gets the screen by Okongwu. Maxey pull up 3. That one's off. Okongwu offensive rebound. Misses the offensive putback. Okongwu again down low against Giddey. Gets that one to go on the third chance bucket. Giddey takes up to Paul. Horford finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet, 8 seconds left, 7 seconds left, but he's ripped by Brown. Brown dives for it and recovered by Paul. Paul from half court doesn't go. Short. Thompson board. I thought it was going to go in. That shit was crazy. Thompson with the basketball finds Maxey. Finds Okongwu. Okongwu against Chris Paul. Okongwu pull-up jumper. That one's off. Giddey rebound. Giddey finds Paul down lane. Paul finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet floater is good. Has 4-point ball game now once again. Maxey now. Maxey. Nice one. Paul finds Amen Thompson. What about Josh Giddey? Thompson all the way to the basket, fouled by Giddey. Giddey first foul for him here in the third. Thompson's been great. He makes the first free throw. Amen Thompson second. Misses the second free throw. 1 of 2 from Shrike. Paul finds Kuzma. Kuzma hands it off to Paul. To Ware. Back to Van Vliet. Back to Kuzma. 6 seconds left. Screen by Kuzma. Kuzma is going to have to put a tough 3. Kyle Kuzma. That doesn't go. Brown rebound. Brown finds Thompson. Thompson against Kuzma. Thompson thought about the step back mid range. Suggs down low. Lays it up and in. 1-point ball game here. Toronto has been reeled in. Paul to Achua. Back to Paul. Paul against Jalen Suggs. Chris Paul. He's been going nowhere. He's getting locked up. He's hopeless. Paul still. He's done nothing but keep the ball. Paul tough 2. Awful shot. One of the possessions of all time. What is it with you guys? Not fucking. He's 1 of 7, bro. Get the fuck out of the court, man. Jaylen Brown with the basketball. Brown with a chance to take the lead for the Rockets with a bucket here. Brown drives. Brown fouled by Van Vliet. And 2 free throws coming up for Jaylen Brown. Brown misses the first. The script writing is so real. Brown second. Hits the second. And we're going to head tied heading into the final quarter of basketball. Unless Chris Paul can hit a miracle shot. He's going to be 1 of 8 now. Yeah, there you go. Tie ball game, 32-32, heading into the final quarter of basketball here at the Toyota Center. Alright, Raptors will get us started here. Houston's had all the momentum starting in the second half. And they keep that going here in the fourth. Ware finds Giddey. Giddey floater, got it to go with the left hand as Toronto gets on the scoring board first here in the fourth. They punch first. Maxey with the basketball. Maxey down to Sabonis. Sabonis against Ware. Sabonis in the post. Sabonis kicks out to Suggs, then to Hauser. Hauser catch and shoot 3. That one's automatic for Sam Hauser as Houston get their first lead of the ball game here in the fourth, as Houston leads by 1. Giddey to Kuzma. Kuzma gets a screen by Achua. Kuzma ripped by Suggs, but recovered by Kuzma. Double team. Allen catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Good double team there and good recovery as Suggs with the basketball. Suggs guarded by Allen. Suggs to Beasley. Beasley pulls the 3. Doesn't get that one to fall. Allen rebound. Allen finds Kuzma. Kuzma against Beasley finds Ware. Ware down low. Misses the layup. Sabonis rebound as Maxey the other way. Maxey to the basket. Maxey all the way. Slams it home. Tyrese Maxey elevating for that one. As Ware hands out to Kuzma. Kuzma drives. Kuzma fouled by Maxey. First foul for Tyrese Maxey and a timeout for the Toronto Raptors. They want to talk this one over and put in their starting 5 as well. Van Vliet with the basketball. Van Vliet finds Ayton. Ayton fouled and 1. What a find by Fred Van Vliet. As Ayton hits the free throw. As Brown finds Thompson. Thompson doesn't take that 3. He's guarded by Horford. 37-37 is the score. Amen Thompson is ripped by Al Horford. Josh Giddey in transition right by Niles Reed. Giddey lays it up and in off the glass. And now the Raptors lead by 2. Josh Giddey being the catalyst of that point, or that basket. Brown to Thompson. Amen Thompson, guarded by Giddey, finds Brown. Jaylen Brown drives. Jaylen Brown pull-up jumper. That one's money. Now tied ball game once again, 39-39. Houston's loving it here. Chris Paul with the basketball. Paul to Van Vliet. Giddey. Jab. Finds Horford. Horford doesn't take that one. He drives instead. Kicks out to Van Vliet. Van Vliet. 8 seconds left. Van Vliet drives. Van Vliet. Met by Amen Thompson. 5 seconds left. Van Vliet has a tough predicament to get through. Van Vliet. Mid-range shot. Doesn't go. Great defense by Amen Thompson. Maxey the other way. Under 2 minutes to go here in the final quarter. Brown drives. Brown through Giddey. He's trying to muscle his way through. Brown post hook 2. That doesn't go. Giddey defensive rebound. Giddey in transition now. Finds Van Vliet, but poked away by Thompson, I believe. Tyrese Maxey now drives. Maxey. Floater. Got it. Good hustle by Thompson and Maxey there, I believe. As Van Vliet will bring it up. Now Houston lead by 2. A minute 30 to go. Van Vliet was severely rejected at the rim as Thompson drives. Thompson will slow it down. Kicks to Jaylen Brown instead. Brown drives. Brown on Ayton. Brown pull-up jumper. No good. Ayton rebound. Van Vliet now. He's double-teamed. Van Vliet drives. Van Vliet to the basket. Van Vliet is stuck. Kicks to Ayton. Ayton down low. Pump fake leg. Got it to go. Tie ball game with a minute to go here. 41-41. Both teams scrapping it out. As Brown will bring it up. Jaylen Brown on Van Vliet. Brown drives. Brown hesitating. Brown still. Brown at the top of the key. 10 seconds to go in the shot clock. Brown. Pump fake. Brown still stuck. Kicks to Maxey. Maxey to Reed. Reed at the free throw line. Jumper doesn't go. Paul rebound. Chris Paul in transition now. Guarded by Tyrese Maxey. Paul spin. Paul to Horford. Then to Giddey. Giddey to Van Vliet. Van Vliet hesitating. Van Vliet stuck. He drives. Van Vliet fouled and 1. Fred Van Vliet. Big time bucket by the champ. Van Vliet at the line for 1 more. He hits it. 3-point ball game. Houston takes their timeout. The game plan for Toronto is get the ball out of Chris Paul's hands and let Van Vliet cook. Houston need a game plan. They're down 3 and timeout Houston. That's that annoying 2K glitch that calls them 2 timeouts, bro. This game's done. Alright, well, Houston out of timeouts. Just like that. And now they're down 3. They find Maxey. Maxey to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown. Floater. Missed it. Giddy rebound. And Van Vliet's going to get fouled. And another awful shot selection by Jaylen Brown. As they had a whole shot clock. Van Vliet doesn't hit. Missed the first. Van Vliet's second free throw. Hits them both. Houston out of timeouts. Houston will quickly bring it up. Jaylen Brown with the basketball. Brown, step back. Doesn't take the 3, finds Naz Reid. Naz Reid, 3 ball. That one's good. Naz Reid keeps the Rockets in it. As Van Vliet's going to get fouled again. And Jaylen Brown fouls out with 6 points. Jalen Suggs checks in as Van Vliet hits the first. Van Vliet missed second. This is the second. Houston have a chance. 10 seconds to go. They need a 3. Maxey to Okongwu. Back to Naz Reid. Then to Thompson. Thompson 3 ball. Bang! Amen Thompson ties the ball game. And 2.9 for a stop is needed. Or 2.9 for a basket. Toronto gave up a sure win. As now Horford inbounds to Giddy. Giddy from 3. Giddy missed it, and we're going to overtime. Amen Thompson saves the game. It was barely the 3rd game, bro. I gotta get through so many games. And 3 minutes of overtime here added on. Man, no more Jaylen Brown, but I guess it's a sacrifice worth making. Giddy, wide open 3. That one's automatic as he makes up for his missed 3 in the last shot of the game. Maxey with the basketball. That's Thompson, another 3-point shot. That one's off. 8 in rebound. As Toronto trying to set the tone early. Hall finds Van Vliet. Van Vliet with a jab. Van Vliet gets a screen. Van Vliet drives. Van Vliet hesitating. Van Vliet still. He retreats back to the top of the key. 5 seconds left. Van Vliet dancing. Van Vliet drives. Van Vliet pull up 2. That one's too strong in that one. As Maxey will bring it up. Maxey to the basket. Maxey all the way. Maxey blocked by Al Horford and out of bounds for Rockets basketball once again. Good defense by Al Horford. As Houston trying to set their momentum going. As Thompson to Jalen Suggs. Suggs drives. Suggs on Paul. Suggs fouled. And doesn't get the N1. 2 free throws for Jalen Suggs though. Suggs misses the first, way off. And Suggs second, put it to a 2-point ball game. Does just that, 2-point ball game. As Suggs goes 1 or 2 from the stripe. Van Vliet with the basketball. Step back, Van Vliet drives right by Maxey. Van Vliet pull-up jumper. That one's too long again. Thompson rebound. Thompson drives. Thompson to Naz Reid. Naz Reid. Finger roll is good. High ball game 50-50. 1 minute 40 to go. Van Vliet will bring it up. Van Vliet's been kind of selling here in overtime. Van Vliet spins. Van Vliet muscles his way through. Muscles his way through to the basket and lays it up and in. Toronto lead by 2 now. 1 minute 30 to go. Tyrese Maxey. Spin. Maxey drives. Maxey picks out to Thompson. Thompson against Giddy. Thompson gets a screen by Okongwu. Thompson all the way. Kicks to Maxey. Maxey wide open. Corner 3. That one doesn't go. 8 in a rebound. That's a bad miss by Tyrese Maxey. As Van Vliet drives, Van Vliet open lane. He's fouled by Tyrese Maxey. As Van Vliet missed one free throw earlier, sent this game to overtime. As Van Vliet doesn't miss the first. 3-point ball game. Van Vliet to make it 4. Hits the free throw. 1:05 remaining. Houston still has their timeouts. Maxey drives. Maxey step back. Maxey takes out to Suggs. Gets a screen by Naz Reid. Suggs takes the 3. Converts. Big time bucket by Jalen Suggs. 50 seconds to go here in the ball game. Houston trail by 1. Van Vliet's tired. Van Vliet drives. Van Vliet against Maxey. Kicks to Horford. Horford. Guarded by Naz Reid. Finds Paul. Paul's shot. He's made one shot all game. Paul gets a screen. Paul takes the 3. Converts. A big bucket by Chris Paul as he puts the lead back up to 4. Timeout, Houston. Houston will inbound the ball. Hopefully don't take a timeout and does that annoying 2K glitch. As Okongwu inbounds the ball to Maxey. Maxey thought about it. Maxey drives. Maxey to the baseline. Maxey to the basket. Maxey muscles his way through. Lays it up and in. 2-point ball game once again. Horford inbounds with the ball. Then to Van Vliet. Van Vliet's going to get fouled. Maxey on his 3rd. And Van Vliet sent to the line for 2. Not really a guy you want to send to the line. 3-point ball game. Van Vliet 2nd. Doesn't miss it. Timeout. Rockets. As Toronto lead by 4. Okongwu inbound the ball. Okongwu finds Suggs. Suggs drives. Suggs lay. Got it. As 2-point ball game once again. As Houston have no timeouts left. Paul is going to get fouled by Suggs. Paul is going to be sent to the line for 2. Paul, a very consistent free throw shooter, hits the first 3-point ball game. Paul 2nd. Hits the 2nd. 4-point ball game once again. They need a 3 here. Maxey will bring it up. They need a quick 3. Maxey. Guarded by Van Vliet. Maxey dancing. Maxey drives. Maxey again to the rim. Maxey blocked by Ayton. Horford gets the ball, and Chris Paul is going to get fouled. Tyrese Maxey fouls out.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
As Marcus Smart checks in, Horford will hit his 2 free throws. He'll try to hit them. He hits the first. Horford 2nd. Misses the 2nd. 5-point ball game. As Jalen Suggs in transition finds Marcus Smart into Okongwu, into Suggs. Suggs step back 3. Jalen Suggs doesn't go. 8 rebound, and that's going to do it here. And overtime, Houston couldn't do it. Toronto hang on 62-57. Final score here in H-Town.
Thank you as always for coming out here tonight and showing your support for your team. Please make sure to get home safe, and we'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. Player of the game. It's got to be like Fred VanVleet. Yeah, I mean, he got free throws, you know. He still did his thing. Here's your box score. Men Thompson played well. Jalen Suggs, Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown struggled. Van Vliet, Josh Giddey, Ayton. Chris Paul was, I mean, he had a big 3, so I guess we'll allow it. Kuzma, Horford. And that's going to do it. 62-57 final score here. As 4 more games. Here's your scores. As Josh Giddey did not get a triple-double. As we reviewed this? Yeah, we did. All right. November 20th, nothing. 21st, we got a game. Oh, Jalen Duren's back. All right, fuck it. All right, next ball game. It's our favorite Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll be hosting the Milwaukee Bucks. It'll be a big test against Giannis and Jalen Brunson. type of jersey they got? They got some. They got jerseys, man. All right. Now let's put Cleveland in red. We barely put Cleveland in red. All right. Let's get this going. All right, welcome to the Rocket Mortgage Arena here in Cleveland, Ohio, where the Cleveland Cavaliers will be hosting the Milwaukee Bucks. Two Eastern Conference teams going at it tonight. Another big game with big that could have big changes in the standings. Jalen Brunson, Norman Powell, Chris Middleton, Bam Adebayo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, your starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks. The Cleveland Cavaliers, Tyrese Halliburton, Jared McCain, Jalen Williams, LeBron James, and Victor Wembanyama, your starting five as Doc Rivers. This is number 3 versus number 4 as Giannis wins the tip. We're underway here in Cleveland. Jalen Brunson will get us started. Brunson finds Adebayo, then to Norman Powell. Powell finds Middleton. Middleton guarded by James. Middleton dances. Middleton drives. Middleton, tough shot. Got it to go as Chris Middleton gets on the board first for the Bucks. As James finds Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton finds Williams. Williams, quick three. That one's off. Giannis with the board as Bam Adebayo with the basketball. Bam finds Brunson. Brunson, a big driver here as Brunson, pump fake. Brunson kicks out to Adebayo. Adebayo, 5 seconds left. Adebayo, 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Brunson will force up a tough three. That goes in. Jalen Brunson beats the buzzer as now Milwaukee leads by 5. As now Halliburton, guarded by Brunson. Kicks to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a tough matchup against Giannis. Wembanyama, fadeaway 2. That one's short. Middleton rebound. Middleton finds Adebayo, then to Giannis. Giannis, he's going to have a tough time against Wembanyama defensively and offensively. Brunson drives. Brunson's hesitating. Brunson to the basket. Brunson blocked by Wembanyama as the long arms of Wembanyama with the help defense. Williams finds James. James deep 2. That one rattles in. Cleveland got on the board for 2. As Norman Powell with the basketball finds Brunson. Brunson drives. Brunson all the way to the rim. Blocked again by Wembanyama. James finds McCain. McCain guarded by Powell. McCain kicks to James, guarded by Bam. Kicks to Williams, guarded by Middleton. Williams to McCain. McCain to James. James against Adebayo. 5 seconds left. James drives. James down low, lays it up and in, and timeout. Milwaukee, they still lead, but not convincing enough.
Substitution on the floor.
As Bam Adebayo with the basketball, guarded by LeBron James. Finds Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson guarded by Derrick Rose. Brunson drives. Brunson fouled. Brunson at the line for 2. As that's what Jalen Brunson wants all along. He wants to cause issues down low. He's been blocked twice by the long arms of Victor Wembanyama, but Brunson converts both free throws and lead by 3. Giannis finds Derrick Rose. By the man. Halliburton drives. Halliburton kicks out to James. What a dot by Tyrese Halliburton as he finds the open LeBron James, who knocks down the 3 as it's a tie ball game now. Once again, Brunson with the basketball finds Adebayo, then to Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson finds Norman Powell. Norman Powell doesn't take that one, finds Adebayo instead. Adebayo finds Brunson. Brunson against Rose. Brunson with a jab. Brunson dancing. Brunson pull up 2. That one doesn't go. Halliburton rebound. Halliburton finds Rose. Rose drives. Rose against finds Wembanyama. Back to Halliburton. Back to LeBron. LeBron wide open 3. Back-to-back threes for LeBron. Cleveland lead by 3 as Clarkson will bring it up. Clarkson finds Norman Powell. Powell kicks to Clarkson. Clarkson deep 2. That one's way off. Rose rebound. Milwaukee trail by 3. Williams drives. Williams out of bounds. Good defense by the Bucks, forcing that stop. As there's the block leaders, Alexander Sarr, Giannis. Why is Derrick Rose on it? Fuck it. Derrick Rose is a block leader now. He's 5th. As Giannis against Quinton Post kicks out to Clarkson, and back to Giannis. Giannis gets a screen by Mike Conley. Giannis drives. Giannis pull up 2. That one's good. As Giannis, one of the better mid-range shooters in the league. Just not many people notice it. Wembanyama finds Halliburton. Halliburton dancing against Jordan Clarkson. 8 seconds left. Halliburton fouled by Clarkson. As Halliburton at the line for 2.
At the line for your time.
That's the first.
Taking 2 shots.
As Halliburton misses the second. Michael Porter Jr. finds Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson with the handles. Clarkson is a player who's always ready to scrap no matter what. As the score is 9-11. Rose tried going for the steal. Clarkson down low, fouled by Miles Bridges. Clarkson at the line for 2. That's the first. Ronnie James checks in as Clarkson hits both free throws. The score is 11-11 now. As Derrick Rose with the basketball. Rose run on the shot clock going against Mike Conley. Rose. 11 seconds left. Rose. Well, 6 seconds left in the shot clock. Rose gets a screen. Rose finds Robert Williams. Robert Williams with the steal. Clarkson from half court doesn't go. And that's going to do it for the end of the first. 11-11 is the score. All right, Cleveland will get us started here in the second quarter. Derrick Rose drives. Rose in heavy traffic. He retreats back to the three-point line. Finds Bronny. Bronny drives. Bronny throws it. Finds Wembanyama. And Rose 3-ball. That one doesn't go. Post tries to tip it back in, but it doesn't go either. Norman Powell finds Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson guarded by Bronny James. Clarkson gets a screen by Robert Williams. Clarkson still, 10 seconds left. Clarkson dancing. Clarkson with the basketball. Gets stopped. Still Clarkson. Clarkson, 3 seconds left. Clarkson will take a terrible shot that's horrendously way off. Awful shot. Awful offensive possession there by the Milwaukee Bucks. Bronny James with the basketball. Finds Derrick Rose. Rose too deep for a 3. Finds Miles Bridges. Gets a screen by Wembanyama. Bridges drives. Bridges kicks out to Rose. Rose has a wide open 3. That one bounces in. Hits every part of the rim, but it falls in for Rose as a 3-point ball game. Mike Conley will bring it up. And timeout Bucks. Second timeout for them. Middleton finds Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson, he's been terrible so far. Giannis down low, finds Middleton. Gets a screen by Giannis. Middleton takes the mid-range jumper. That one's off. Wembanyama rebound. Wembanyama. Guarded by Giannis. Wembanyama. Gets a screen by Quentin Post. Wembanyama kicks the post. That's to Bridges. Bridges. Gets a screen by Wembanyama. Bridges take a pull-up three. That one's way off. Norman Powell rebound. Norman Powell. Guarded by Jared McCain. Powell. Drives. Powell. Drives again. Powell. Still Norman Powell. Goes nowhere. Another awful offensive possession here by the Bucks. They're going to run a pick and roll. Norman Powell takes a three ball. That one doesn't go in. Post rebound. Wembanyama to Halliburton. Halliburton guarded by Jordan Clarkson. Halliburton pull up two. That one doesn't go either. As Bucks struggling from the field. Maybe they should give it to that big guy. I don't know. Middleton all the way up. Doesn't go. Intercepted by Post. McCain to Bridges. Bridges has a wide open lane. Bridges slams it home for two. As Cleveland lead by 5. This Bucks offense struggling right now. Middleton drives. Middleton, nothing. Middleton kicks to Norman Powell. Powell gets a screen by Giannis. Powell takes the three-point shot and converts from 3. Cuts the lead down to 2. Has 2 minutes to go here in the second. Wembanyama timeout. Cleveland first timeout for them here in the ball game. Quentin Post now. Finds Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton with the basketball. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton dancing. Halliburton still right by Brunson as he does the reverse lay and extends the lead up to 4. Bucks have been shooting terribly so far. Maybe they should get that Jordan Clarkson off the court, maybe. I don't know. Clarkson pulls up 2. Thought he was fouled. No foul called. I heard the contact. Halliburton takes to James. James wide open 3. That one's off. Giannis rebound. As Giannis finds Middleton. Middleton drives. Middleton floater rolls in. Cuts the lead down to 2. Halliburton now. Need Jalen Brunson to wake up here. Quentin Post drives. Post down low. Fouled and 1. Bad foul to give Robert Williams. With that foul, Jordan Clarkson finally checks out after providing a whole lot of nothing. Giannis finds Brunson. Brunson will break it up under a minute to go here in the second. Jalen Williams checks in for the Cavaliers as well. As Adebayo finds Middleton. Middleton will hoist up a 3. That one's back ironing him out. Williams will bring it up. Halliburton now kicks to Williams. Williams finds LeBron James. James dancing. James drives. James against Adebayo. 4 seconds left. James still. James takes a tough 3. That is funny for LeBron James, as LeBron has only missed 1 shot so far this ball game. As Brunson the basketball. Brunson drives. Brunson to the basket. Fouled by Halliburton. And Brunson trying to cause some issues for the Cavaliers in foul trouble. Brunson hits both free throws, cuts the lead down to 6. As James can have a half-court heave. James from half doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the first half. Milwaukee down 6. Cleveland, so far, good basketball. They find themselves up at the end of the first half. the Bucks lose, they can always blame Doc Rivers or something. I don't know. All right, start of the second quarter, third quarter basketball underway here. McCain will take the three-point shot. He'll miss that one. Brunson rebound as Milwaukee need a strong quarter from their starters here to come back in this ball game. Nolan Powell, Bam Adebayo, punted by Jalen Williams as Middleton to Norman Powell. Norman Powell has a wide open three. He converts that one. That's a shooter as three-point ball. As Halliburton now finds James. James drives. James fouled by Brunson. Brunson with the reach in. As Williams finds Halliburton. Halliburton gets the screen by Wembanyama. Halliburton takes a pull-up three. That one's converted as well. Back up to a 6-point Cleveland Cavalier lead as Brunson will bring it up. Finds Adebayo. Adebayo finds Brunson. Brunson drives. Brunson to the rim, lays it up and in with the floater. 4-point ball game. As Halliburton with the basketball finds Williams. Williams to Halliburton. That's a James. James drives. James to Halliburton. Halliburton sizing up Brunson. Halliburton spin. Halliburton drives. Halliburton takes out to Wembanyama. Wembanyama corner three. That one's way off. Adebayo rebound. Another beautiful find by Tyrese Halliburton, but no, as Giannis hustles his way through the rook. Jared McCain, nothing he could do about that one as Giannis is at the line for one more. As Giannis' free throw is converted. 1-point ball game. Tyrese Halliburton's been making some great plays so far this ball game, but timeout Cleveland. As a couple assists have gone wasted from Halliburton, but Cleveland still lead by one as Brunson, Giannis, Norman Powell, Bam Adebayo, and Chris Middleton have all started contributing to this Bucks team as Cleveland trying to get a bucket. There's James. James, that doesn't go. Giannis rebound. Giannis in transition now. Finds Middleton. Middleton to Norman Powell. Norman Powell drained a three just earlier. Norman Powell's going to take another three-point shot. That one's good again. Bucks come storming back and retake the lead. Up by 2 now. James, the basketball. Finds Halliburton. Halliburton. Still Halliburton. Finds James. James against Adebayo. James. 7 seconds left. James drives. James, unorthodox layup. It doesn't go. Giannis rebound. That circus shot wasn't falling for Giannis as Giannis, or not Giannis, LeBron hit this one for the circus shot. Brunson with the basketball gets a screen by Giannis. Brunson takes the three. Brunson can't convert. Wembanyama rebound. Jalen Williams was there as Brunson's been struggling this ball game, but he keeps drawing fouls, so got to keep him in there. Halliburton gets a screen by Wembanyama. Halliburton drives. Halliburton kicks out to McCain. McCain corner three. A beautiful assist again by Tyrese Halliburton as Cleveland lead by 1 now. Giannis to Middleton. Middleton finds Brunson. Brunson wide open three. That one's off again. Wembanyama rebound. As McCain finds Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. LeBron finds Halliburton. Halliburton guarded by Powell. Halliburton finds James. James over Bam. That doesn't go. Bam with the great contest as Adebayo finds Norman Powell. Norman Powell finds Giannis. Giannis down low. Too easy for Giannis Antetokounmpo as Milwaukee lead by 1. As McCain finds LeBron. LeBron wide open three. That one's automatic. You can't disrespect LeBron's three-point ability as Bam Adebayo learned there as Cleveland lead by 2. Under a minute to go here. Timeout, Bucks. A few changes being made. Jordan Clarkson checks in. Robert Williams checks in as MPJ also. As for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Rose, Bridges, and and Bronny check in. Jordan Clarkson finds MPJ. MPJ catch and shoot three. That one's way off. Wembanyama to Bronny. Bronny to LeBron. LeBron ripped as Bucks in transition finds Brunson. Brunson against Wembanyama. Horrendous mismatch as Brunson. Yeah, that's as expected. As Wembanyama gets the rebound, fights for it. As James drives. James to Bronny. Bronny fouled. Bronny with the N1. Brunson. Can't believe that's a foul. Bronny at the line for one more. Misses the free throw though. Cleveland lead by 4. MPJ finds Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson and MPJ on the same court sounds like disaster, to be honest. Jordan Clarkson, 5 seconds left. Clarkson, pull up 2. That one's good. Has 2-point ball game. Wembanyama to Rose. Rose can have a half court heave. Won't go, won't count, and doesn't go anyways. And that's going to do it for the end of the third. Cleveland lead by 2. Doc Rivers. All right, final quarter basketball here. Bucks will get us started. Giannis is on the court. They're going to try to run the ball through Giannis, but Middleton's going to take a catch and shoot 3, and that one's good. Milwaukee lead by 1 here. As Milwaukee gets a 3 to go to start the quarter. Rose with the basketball guarded by Mike Conley. Rose gets a screen. Rose drives. Rose mid-range shot off the glass. Too much on that one. MPJ with the board. That's now Jordan Clarkson with the basketball. Finds Giannis. Giannis wide open too. Slams it home. As now Milwaukee lead by 3. Jordan Clark or Giannis only 9 points, but he's been pretty effective so far. Halliburton drives. Halliburton to the basket. Heavily fouled by Jordan Clarkson. As 2 free throws coming up for Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton hits the first. Halliburton second. Hits them both. As Mike Conley will bring it up. Conley finds Middleton. Middleton post hook 2. That one's way off. Awful shot selection by Chris Middleton. As Jared McCain now. McCain finds Rose. Derrick Rose Gets a screen by Quinton Post, but fakes the screens by Post, and Rose pull-up jumper. That one's good. As now Cleveland lead by 1 now. Mike Conley will bring it up. Finds Middleton. Finds Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson finds Chris Middleton down low. Middleton double team. Middleton. Is he going to take up a shot? A terrible shot. No. Passes out to Porter Jr. into Mike Conley. Mike Conley, 2 seconds left. Passes were way too slow. Conley 3. That one doesn't go. As, again, the ball movement struggling for the Bucks as McCain. Awful shot. Doesn't go as Giannis with the basketball. Giannis drives. Giannis going to muscle his way through to the basket. Lays it up and in. That's what you need as timeout Cleveland. As unfortunate for them, it just creeped under 3 minutes, and they'll take their first of 2 timeouts remaining. Only 1 timeout remaining for Cleveland. As McCain with the basketball. McCain finds James. James wide open 3. That one's money. As Cleveland lead by 2. Brunson with the basketball. Brunson. Guarded by Haliburton. Brunson drives. Brunson to the basket. Brunson blocked by Wembanyama again. This man, Victor Wembanyama, has been blocking Brunson all game. As Haliburton back to Williams. There's a mismatch between Norman Powell and Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Wembanyama, can he find the open man? Wembanyama stuck. Kicks out to Haliburton. Guarded by Brunson as James. Guarded by Giannis. 2 seconds left. Giannis defended well, but it doesn't matter. LeBron drains it anyways. As 4-point ball game. 2 minutes to go. Owen Powell gets a screen. Finds Brunson down low. Brunson in the post. Brunson against Haliburton. Gets Haliburton in the air. Brunson lay. That doesn't go. Brunson's been terrible this game. As Wembanyama finds Williams. Williams finds James down low against Adebayo. James out of bounds. Good defense. No. Blocking foul by Bam. Usually don't give those. As inbound would be Cleveland. Finds James to Williams to James. James 3-ball. That one doesn't go. As Giannis fights for the board. As Norman Powell in transition. Finds Middleton, then to Bam, then to Brunson. Brunson drives. Brunson to the basket. Pull up 2. That one's off again. Jalen Brunson's been absolutely miserable. As James drives. James all the way. Misses that one. Awful miss by LeBron. As now Middleton to Brunson. Brunson spin. Brunson. They need his shooting. Brunson all the way. Floater. Got it. As now 2-point ball game. Cleveland lead by 2, a minute to go. James. Milwaukee's capable of playing great defense as James all the way to the basket. Fouled by Brunson. This man, Brunson. Why was he in the play? Brunson could have his his jersey retired by the Cavaliers if he wanted to, the way he's been playing. James hits both free throws. Brunson will bring it up. And timeout, Milwaukee. As Giannis. Wembanyama's punched Giannis. All right. What can Milwaukee cook up here? They're down 4, 52 seconds to go. They really need Brunson shooting right now, but he's playing for Cleveland right now. Brunson in heavy traffic. Brunson, or by Haliburton. Brunson gets a screen by Bam. Brunson drives. Brunson alley-oop to, oh my goodness, what the fuck? And Haliburton has a wide open two, and that's going to be it. What in the world was that play by Jalen Brunson? Brunson drives. Brunson pump fake. Brunson kicks out to Norman Powell. Norman Powell lay, missed it. Wembanyama rebound, and they're going to foul Haliburton. As Halliburton missed the first, but not like it matters anymore. This game's basically over. The way they've been shooting the basketball. Timeout, Bucks. There you can check Jalen Brunson's payroll after this game as Middleton finds Brunson. Brunson doesn't take that three, finds Middleton. Instead, Middleton takes up a three. That one's way off. Wembanyama rebound. They're not going to foul anymore. Giannis could be disappointed in the way that his team was playing against this team. This should have been a way closer game, but Cleveland got it done. 49-42. Cleveland will overtake Milwaukee in the standings, moving up to the third seed, and the streak keeps on going here for the Cavaliers. Jalen Brunson could get a beating in the locker room if they really wanted to. But Cleveland did everything right. 42-49 final score here. LeBron played well. He's the player of the game as well. Here's your stat line. A lot of threes attempted by James, but it did not matter. He made most of them. Now, Wembanyama had a horrid time against LeBron James, but he got 4 blocks against fucking Jalen Brunson, so it didn't matter. He did what he did. Or he did what he could. Yeah, Jalen Brunson, 3 of 12. Come on, mate. Giannis shot perfect 5 of 5, but he was not getting the basketball. They was not giving it to him. They was giving it to Middleton. And Clarkson, man. That man Clarkson was buns. All right, 42-49 final score here in Cleveland. And the Rocket Mortgage Arena. Wait, do they advance them? They do. Cleveland jumps the Bucks in the standings. As now we got 3 more ball games. Oh, great. It's us. It's our favorite OKC Thunder against the Minnesota Timberwolves. OKC won the first game away from home. Now they're at home. Let's see what they could do now. Welcome to the Paycom Center here in Oklahoma City, where the Oklahoma City Thunder will be hosting the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oklahoma City hoping to improve their record even more here, as San Antonio just dropped the game to the Los Angeles Clippers, hoping to extend the range between the Clippers. SGA, Drew Holiday, Mikal Bridges, Chet Holmgren, Nikola Jokic, your starting five for your OKC Thunder. John Morant, Cade Cunningham, Jalen Johnson, Kevin Durant, and Nick Claxton, your starting five for your Minnesota Timberwolves. It'll be Jokic against Claxton here. I just ripped the bed sheet. God damn it. It's Joker for this bed sheet, bro. And Thunder win the tip. Jokic as Holmgren to Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday had a stinker last time. Mikal Bridges had an absolute ball game, though, as Holmgren's going to take the quick three. He's going to miss that one, as Holmgren's been struggling from three all season. As Johnson all the way to the basket. Gets the foul called on Holmgren. Holmgren, again, the same start that OKC faced in that first game. Holmgren with early foul issues. Johnson hits the first, or the second, I should say. 1 of 2 from the stripe. 1-point ball game. SGA will bring it up. OKC's got to be careful when it comes to foul trouble, as SGA finds Jokic. Jokic lay way too much on that one. Durant snatches that rebound, as Jokic for a bad miss over Cade Cunningham, as Morant to Durant. Durant drives. Durant on SGA. Durant ISOing. Durant drives. Durant step back. Durant still. Durant. 7 seconds left. Durant drives again. Durant lay. Got it to go. As SGA will bring it up. Minnesota lead by 3. OKC. A miracle win against the Minnesota Timberwolves last time out, as Holiday gets a screen by Sar. Holiday pull up 3. That one is good. Falls in. Drew Holiday gets on the board for 3. Morant will bring it up. Tie ball game. Morant, guarded by SGA. Morant finds Johnson. Johnson too deep of a three-point look as Johnson finds Cunningham down low. Cunningham finds Johnson. Johnson drives. Johnson all the way to the rim. Blocked by Jokic as Claxton down low. Missed that one. Jokic with the defensive effort. Jokic finds Holiday. Holiday drives. Holiday doesn't get anything to go. Finds SGA instead. SGA in the perimeter finds Bridges. Bridges wide open three. Got it to go. Mikal Bridges, one of the best three-point shooter in the OKC roster, as Morant with the basketball. Morant finds Johnson. Johnson finds Durant. Durant guarded by Alexander Sarr. Gets a screen by Claxton. Durant pull up three. No, finds Jokic finds Claxton, who slams it home for two. A dot there by Kevin Durant as SGA will bring it up. SGA drives. SGA to the rim. SGA against Morant. SGA fouled and one. SGA at the line for one more. As Morant gets the foul. SGA one more. Hits the free throw. Timeout, Minnesota. Kevin Durant will bring it up. Guarded by the sophomore Alexander Sarr. Durant finds Claxton down low against Jokic. Finds Durant. Durant step back. Durant drives. Durant all the way to the rim. Lays it up and in. As Stephon Castle will bring it up. Stephon Castle turning out to be one of the best in the draft class from the 2024 draft class. SGA guarded by Jose Alvarado. SGA hesitating. SGA in the mid-range. SGA 5 seconds left. SGA 3 seconds left. SGA drives. SGA lays it up and in. Good contact as a couple rookies standing out here for the league. It's Alexander Sarr, Jared McCain, and Stephon Castle as Minnesota retained the ball after SGA poked it free. Aaron Wiggins checks in for Mikal Bridges, it looks like, as Devin Vassell checks in as well. Finds Cole Anthony as Vassell still finds Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant lays it up and in. Kevin Durant was feeling it against OKC just last time they met, but it turned out to be in vain. SGA still in the ball game. Scores 9-11. OKC lead by 2. SGA finds Sarr. Sarr slams it home. Beautiful find by SGA. As so far, great offensive start for both teams, but OKC with a couple more threes to extend the range as Durant down low in the post against Sarr. As Durant blocked by Alexander Sarr. Sarr fights for it and it's recovered by SGA. SGA finds Stephon Castle. Castle drives, but no, doesn't get far by Cole Anthony. SGA gets the reset offense. SGA against Jose Alvarado, I should say. SGA spin. SGA drives. SGA fouled, and 2 free throws coming up for SGA. Is exactly what the Thunder wanted. Just try to keep their starters in the ballgame. Try to reduce the foul trouble as SGA hits both free throws. Just last game, all 4 starters had foul issues until the third quarter when they started getting back in. And luckily, OKC's bench prevailed. Miles Turner ends off to Cade Cunningham. Cunningham stuck in double traffic, kicks out to Vassell. Vassell went scoreless last game. He'll miss his first look of the ball game. Jokic with the basketball finds Sarr. Alexander Sarr played a lot of primary ball handler last game. SGA drives. SGA to the rim, lays it up and in. SGA with a hot start here. Both teams shooting 50%, but Oklahoma City shooting 75% to start the game. As Cade Cunningham with the basketball. Cunningham against Stephon Castle. Castle waiting for Cunningham. He's running down the shot clock. Cunningham. 6 seconds left. Cunningham gets a screen by Turner. Cunningham steps back 3. Cunningham doesn't go. Jokic rebound. Jokic doesn't put it from half, and that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. as OKC with a very strong start compared to last game. Minnesota will get us started here in the second. Cade Cunningham will bring it up as the bench unit in for OKC. Just Mikal Bridges, the starter, as Cade Cunningham gets a screen. Cunningham pull-up jumper. That one doesn't go. Sarr rebound. Good defense by Castle. And there's Alexander Sarr bringing up the basketball. He's the big man. He ain't no Jokic baby, as Castle kicks to Sarr. Sarr ripped as it's recovered by Mikal Bridges just. As 7 seconds left, Bridges dribbles around. Bridges, 5 seconds left. Bridges, 3 seconds left. Bridges drives. Bridges foul. Bridges and one. As OKC getting everything to fall. One more at the line from Mikal Bridges. It's already a 10-point ball game. Mikal Bridges makes it 11. As Turner finds Devin Vassell. Vassell finds Cunningham. Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham in the post. Cunningham. Pump fake. Cunningham still kicks out to Alvarado into Vassell. 5 seconds left. Vassell gets the screen. Vassell takes the wide open three. That one's way off though. Alexander Sarr rebound. As Minnesota struggling from the field. Bridges gets the tip off pass as he finds Kamari Kamara. Kamara stuck. Kamara has to kick it out, but he didn't do it in time. Clueless Kamara as he gets a 3-second violation and time out. Minnesota, second timeout for them. Scoring drought continues for Minnesota. As OKC's defense is not playing around. Neither is their offense, really. Cade Cunningham, fifth in scoring for shooting guards. As still nothing. Cole Anthony with the basketball. Guarded by Cason Wallace. Another terrific defender from Thunder. As Anthony gets the screen. Anthony gets ripped by Drew Holiday. Recovered by Cunningham though. As OKC playing all handsy as Vassell has a wide open look. He knocks that one down as he cuts the lead down to 9. Drew Holiday will bring it up. Holiday finds Alexander Sarr. Sarr to Mikal Bridges. Gets a screen by Sarr. Bridges takes the pull-up three. That one doesn't go. Rims out. Cunningham rebound. Cunningham finds Vassell. Vassell punted by Bridges. Down low lay. Got it to go. Tough finish there by Devin Vassell. As Drew Holiday will bring it up. 7-point ball game. Holiday with the basketball. Holiday finds Wallace. Wallace guarded by Anthony. Gets a screen. Wallace drives. Wallace fouled by Miles Turner. And timeout OKC. Not happy with their offense. As Kamara finds Drew Holiday. Finds Mikal Bridges. Mikal drives. Mikal blocked by Vassell. Out of bounds for Thunder basketball once again.
Substitution on the
No changes being made. As Drew Holiday gets the inbound, he has a wide open look. That one's off. Durant rebound. As Durant the other way. Get picked up by Jokic. Durant drives. Durant picks up to Turner. Turner catch and shoot three. That one's off. Jokic gets the board. Finds Bridges. Bridges finds Kamara fouled and one. Turner's second foul of the ball game. And Kamara a standard layup there. He's got one more at the free throw line though. Hits the free throw as well. 10-point ball game back in OKC hands. Durant will bring it up. Durant finds Cade Cunningham. Cunningham back to Durant. Durant gets a screen by Turner. Durant takes it. Durant still met by Kamara. Durant fouled. And 2 free throws coming up for Kevin Durant. Kamara gets his first foul. Durant hits the first.
shooting for Minnesota, Kevin Durant.
Durant hits both. Stephon Castle checks in. SGA will bring it up. Lead is 8 for the Thunder. SGA against Kobe White. Gets the screen by Jokic. SGA all the way to the rim. Misses that attempt as Johnson gets the board. Kobe White with the basketball. White, or by Castle. White, still. White, punted by Castle, finds Kamara. Kamara with the steal. That was a bad pass. Holiday finds Castle. Castle drives. Castle to Jokic. Jokic, lay. That doesn't go. Again, offensive rebound. Tips it on the second chance points. Nikola Jokic doing damage again. Kobe White with the basketball. 1 minute 30 to go here in the second. Durant down low against Kamara. Durant fade away 2. That one's automatic. Kamara couldn't keep up with that one. SGA will bring it up. OKC just shooting extremely well so far. SGA to Castle, guarded by Johnson. Castle finds SGA. SGA guarded by Kobe White. SGA ISO. SGA 7 seconds left. SGA right to the rim. SGA muscles his way through with a little floater is good. SGA continuing his scoring. He's 4 or 5 right now. Durant the other way. Guarded by Kamara once again. Durant isoing. Durant handles. Durant still. Durant. Kamara not letting up. Durant still. Durant. Double team. Durant still kicks to Johnson. Then to Kobe White. Then to Anthony. Anthony wide open 3. That one rattles in. Drew Holiday nowhere in sight. Stephon Castle will bring it up. 7-point ball game. Castle finds Kamara. Then to SGA. SGA finds Kamara. Kamara going for a man. Finds SGA. SGA deep 3-ball. SGA can't convert. Jokic tips it out to Kobe White. Kobe White finds Durant. Durant. 15 seconds left. Durant. Double team. Kicks to Johnson. Johnson. Or like Castle. Finds Kobe White. 7 seconds left. Kobe White still. Everybody actually gets a screen by Turner. Kobe White drives. Kobe White. Pump fake. Kobe White. Top 2. That one doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the first half. 20-27 is the score. As OKC in control. There's your rookie leaderboard. Alexander Sarr somehow leading the way. We're going to check in with the non... Nah, we're not going to jump in that VC. That'd be funny though, but nah. Alright, there's your top performers, SGA and Kevin Durant. Two Thunder players. A former and a current. Excuse me. All right. Start of the third quarter. SGA and the Thunder lead the way as Minnesota finally get John Morant back. John Morant was early in foul trouble with trying to guard SGA. Morant finds Cade Cunningham. Cunningham gets a screen by Morant. Cunningham there, met by Holiday. Finds Durant. Durant, pump fake. Durant, pull up 2. That one's good over Chet Holmgren. It's Kevin Durant just getting everything to fall for him. SGA with the basketball. 5-point ball game. Mikal Bridges with the basketball. He's been hot for 3 all season. Bridges finds Holmgren. Holmgren fadeaway 3. That one's all of 2 for Chet Holmgren from 3. As Durant wide open 3. That one falls in as Kevin Durant doing everything he can to keep the Minnesota Timberwolves in this ball game. As SGA guarded by Morant. SGA pulls up 3. Monty SGA keeping his team away from the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point ball game once again. Durant has to be contained as Chet Holmgren's there. Durant gets a screen by Claxton. Durant drives. Durant all the way to the rim. He's fouled by Holmgren. He's second foul for them as Kevin Durant dies in the crowd. KD's only missed one shot. KD. That's both of his free throws. Timeout Thunder. They're not really happy with how they're guarding Kevin Durant. They're having a tough time figuring out who they guard him. Not many players can. Holmgren in foul trouble again. SGA will bring it up. SGA finds Holiday into Alexander Sarr. Sarr trying to find an open man. Finds Bridges. Bridges back to Holiday. Holiday doesn't find the open man. Holiday now finds SGA. SGA doesn't take that one. Finds Bridges. 7 seconds left. Bridges gets a screen by Jokic. Bridges drives. Bridges down low. Finds Jokic. Jokic fouled by Claxton as Jokic will be sent to the line for 2. Jokic hits the first. Jokic second. Hits them both. 5-point ball game once again. Kevin Durant's been the main man on offense for the Timberwolves. He's not been able to be stopped. And Kevin Durant knows it. Cunningham with the jab. Cunningham drives. He's having a tough time against Marcus Smart. Drew Holiday. As Cunningham, 6 seconds left, gets a screen. As Cunningham still hunted by Holiday. Cunningham kicks to Morant. Morant deep 3-ball. That one falls in. SGA thought he had it, but now SGA with the basketball finds Holiday. Holiday finds Jokic. Jokic finds Sarr. Sarr doesn't take that one. Sarr, 6 seconds left. Finds Bridges. Bridges will hoist up a 3. That one doesn't go. Claxton board. As OKC's lead is in peril. As Durant finds Cunningham. Cunningham to Claxton. Claxton to Morant. Morant drives. Morant spin. Morant still being hunted by SGA. 8 seconds left. Morant. 5 seconds left. Morant gets a screen by Johnson. Morant takes it. Morant pull up 3 again. That one doesn't go. Bridges gets the board as that's a shot that OKC could live with. Bridges finds Jokic. Jokic down low kicks to Bridges. Bridges will hoist up a 3. He'll connect. Mikal Bridges again from 3 as Durant will bring it up. 5-point OKC lead as Durant keeping Minnesota in it. Johnson back to Durant. Durant gets a screen. Durant wide open 3. That one is good again. Kevin Durant just can't be stopped. SGA will bring it up. SGA. By Morant finds Bridges. Bridges step back. Bridges. ISO. Bridges drives. Bridges all the way to the rim. Euro step blocked by Claxton. Morant gets the board. As Morant finds Cunningham. Cunningham quick 3. That one doesn't go. Sarr rebound. As the only way for OKC to really stop Durant right now is try to get him in foul trouble. As SGA drives. SGA pull up 2. That one's automatic for SGA. SGA's got 16 of his own. With 1-3. Durant with the basketball. Guarded by Sarr. Durant down low to Claxton. Claxton against Jokic. Claxton. Trying to find a man. Claxton finds Cunningham. Gets a screen by Johnson. Holiday fights through it. Cunningham kicks to Johnson, then to Durant. Durant, 3 seconds left. Durant at the logo. He takes a pull-up 3. Alexander Sarr, terrible defense, but it doesn't fall. As SGA gets the rebound. SGA in transition. SGA all the way to the rim. SGA coast to coast. Lays it up and in. As Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham step back 2. That one doesn't fall. Jokic rebound. As Jokic bringing the ball up himself. Jokic finds SGA. SGA step back. 16 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Lead is 6 for the Thunder. SGA ISO. SGA spin. SGA drives. SGA pump fake. SGA blocked by Cunningham. Durant rebound. As Durant can have a half-court heave. Doesn't go short. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 33-39 is the score. Excuse me. There's your assist of the game. As Holiday will bring it up. OKC with basketball. Holiday, guarded by Morant. Finds Jokic, then to Kamara. Kamara, 8 seconds left. Kamara finds Wallace. Wallace, 5 seconds left. Wallace drives. Wallace kicks out Jokic. Jokic, corner three, Nikola Jokic doesn't convert. Alvarado rebound. As Alvarado finds Vassell. Vassell finds Johnson, back to Vassell. 10 seconds to go. Gets a screen. Vassell against Castle. 5 seconds left. Vassell fouled by Stephon Castle. We're done with Vassell for 1 for 2. Vassell hits the first. Vassell hits both. Jrue Holiday will bring it up. OKC lead by 4. Holiday finds Castle. Castle has a wide open 3. Can't convert. Alvarado rebound. Morant with the basketball, guarded by Jrue Holiday. Finds Morant, or Alvarado back to Morant. Morant finds Vassell. Vassell, 10 seconds left. Vassell drives. Vassell to the rim. Vassell met by Castle. Kicks out Alvarado into Johnson, into Morant. Morant, 2 seconds left. Morant, deep 3 ball. Got it again. John Morant, the king of getting away with such late shots. And timeout, OKC. As Holmgren checks in. Jokic gets the inbound, finds that man Jrue Holiday took a terrible shot as starters in for both teams. Morant finds Durant. Durant, guarded by Holmgren. Holmgren's on 2 fouls as Morant drives. Morant drives to the left side. He gets fouled by SGA. Morant, 2 free throws. Morant hits the first. Morant second. Hits them both. 1-point ball game once again. SGA will bring it up. 3 minutes to go here. Holmgren with the basketball. Holmgren finds SGA. SGA guarded by Morant. SGA drives. SGA to the rim. SGA spin. SGA left hand lay. Doesn't go. Morant with the rebound. That should be standard for SGA. Cunningham to Durant. Durant down low. Durant lay. Missed it. Holmgren with the defensive effort. And Bridges will bring it up. Finds Jokic. Jokic down low. Jokic in the post. He's double teamed. Jokic step back, kicks to Bridges. Bridges to Holmgren. Holmgren catch and shoot 3. That one rattles in. Big bucket for Chet Holmgren. 4-point ball game. Morant spin. Morant against SGA. Morant gets a screen by Claxton. Morant has plenty of space on the left side. Morant all the way to the rim. He's fouled by Chet Holmgren. Chet Holmgren, 3rd personal foul. As Morant hits the first. Morant hits both free throws. 2-point ball game. Chet Holmgren's almost fouled out of this ball game. As SGA, 2 minutes to go here in the 4th. SGA spin. SGA rise. SGA Euro step. SGA blocked by Claxton. The help defense was there as Johnson finds Morant. Morant against Bridges. Morant step back. Morant finds Claxton. Claxton drives. Claxton all the way to the rim. Lays it up and in. Tie ball game. SGA will bring it up. As SGA drives. SGA all the way to the rim. Misses that attempt. As that's a bad miss for SGA. Cunningham now. Cunningham drives. Cunningham Kicks to Claxton. Claxton out of bounds as OKC get a break. As SGA not showing up here in the fourth. Bad misses here from the rim. Holmgren sets the screen. SGA hesitating. SGA drives. SGA into traffic. Lays it up and in. Why does John Morant have takeover? SGA's got 22 though. As Morant drives. Morant all the way to the rim. He's fouled by Holiday. Holiday first foul of the ball game. As Morant hits the first. Morant second. Hits the both. Jokic is dead tired. SGA is going to be the player to try to finish this game. SGA. Guarded by Morant. SGA ISO. SGA. Spin. SGA kicks to Holiday. Holiday gets a screen. Holiday pulls up the three. That one's off. Claxton rebound as Durant to Cunningham. Cunningham behind the back. Beautiful move by Kate Cunningham. Picks up his dribble. Cunningham lay. Too much on that one. Good stop by Drew Holiday. Holiday. 30 seconds to go in the ball game. SGA. SGA's tired. SGA drives. SGA to the basket. SGA floater. Got it. Timeout, Minnesota. Minnesota need a basket. OKC lead by 2. Claxton will inbound the ball to Morant. Morant drives. Morant all the way to the basket. Morant double team. Morant kicks to Durant. Wide open three. Kevin Durant misses that one. A bad miss here late in the fourth. He was hot all game, but in the crucial time of the fourth quarter, go-to shot, it's off. Holmgren trying to find the man. Finds Holiday. Holiday fouled. And a really interesting decision to pass to Holiday. Holiday misses the first. Holiday second. Hits the second. 3-point ball game. SGA was asking for the ball, but Holmgren passed it to Drew Holiday. 11 seconds to go. Timeout. No more timeouts. Can they get a look just like that? But Cunningham takes a deep three ball. That one's off. Jokic rebound. Finds SGA. SGA's going to get fouled. Cunningham, a terrible shot, really. Had a whole shot clock as SGA puts the game out of reach with 4. Put it 5. Does just that. No more timeouts for Minnesota. OKC just need a stop. Morant finds Durant. Durant catch and shoot 3. Missed it anyways, and that's going to do it. OKC will sweep the season series against Minnesota. Win at home, win away. 46-51. OKC gets the job done. .26 for SGA. Mikal Bridges struggled. Not really. I mean, everyone fucking struggled. Holy shit. Everyone not named SGA decided to shoot some flankers. Maybe Aaron Wiggins should have played more or something. Kevin Durant with 20. Morant with 12. Kate Cunningham stunk it up. He had Drew Holiday on him, so he was not going to get anything easy. So that's your game, 46-51. Has 2 more games. As the Wizards visiting the Houston Rockets. My fault. Give him a regular. All right. Thanks, ball game. Who's this? I forget. Oh, J-Dub. All right, next ball game. All right, welcome here to the Toyota Center once again. The Houston Rockets hosting the Washington Wizards. Houston just lost to someone. I forgot who it was already. It was the Raptors in overtime. Brandon Ingram off the bench has been kind of cooking, but as of now, Washington Wizards hasn't been introduced. So Darius Garland, Shaedon Sharpe, Christian Braun, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Rudy Gobert. Your starting five for your Washington Wizards. You know the Rockets by now. As Gobert wins the tip, we are underway here for game number 6 of 7. Garland will bring it up. Garland finds Karl-Anthony Towns, then to Sharpe. Sharpe gets a screen. Sharpe spins. Sharpe. Still Sharpe. Kicks to Garland. Garland, 3 seconds left. Garland pull up 2. That one's good. Washington strike first. Amen Thompson back to Maxey. Maxey with jab. Maxey drives. Maxey floater. That doesn't go. Offensive rebound. Put back by Tyrese Maxey is good. Darius Garland will bring it up. Garland to Christian Braun. Braun to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns gets a screen. Towns drives. Towns takes to Gobert. Gobert down to Garland. Garland, 5 seconds left. Garland gets a screen. Garland tough 2. That one's way off. Naz Reid rebound. Amen Thompson the other way. As Okongwu down low lays it up and in. There's Garland with the basketball. That's Gobert. At the top of the key, finds Christian Braun. 7 seconds left. Braun to Towns. Towns with a wide open 3. He missed the hell out of it though. Thompson rebound. Thompson hands it off to Maxey. Maxey by Garland. Maxey finds Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown catch and shoot 3. That one's off. Gobert rebound. As Garland finds Sharpe. Sharpe behind the spin. Sharpe down low. Sharpe still finds Towns. Towns floater. Got it. As now it's a tie ball game. 44-44. As Jaylen Brown at the logo. Brown. 5 seconds left. Brown fouled by Shaedon Sharpe.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jaylen Brown. Taking 2 shots.
Brunson hits the second. 1 or 2 from the stripe. Towns with the basketball. Houston leads by 1, 4-5. Towns finds Ingram. Ingram catch and shoot 3. Got it. Brandon Ingram off the bench. Jalen Suggs with the basketball. Finds Tyrese Maxey. Maxey drives. Maxey floater lays it up and in. Tie ball game once again. 7-7. Brandon Ingram, once again. Ingram drives. Ingram recovered by the Rockets. Thompson with the recovery. Thompson finds Tyrese Maxey. Maxey drives. Maxey all the way. Fouled by Towns. And pretty big foul according to Towns. No flagrant. Maxey. It's the first. Maxey hits both. Houston leads by 2 now. Vucevic now, or by Onyeka Okongwu. Brandon Ingram drives. Ingram, or by Brown. Ingram muscles his way through and lays it up and in off the glass. That's a tough finish there by Brandon Ingram, tied 9-9. Suggs gets a screen. Suggs has a wide open pull-up 3. That one is good by Jalen Suggs. Brogdon with the basketball. Garland now. Garland pull-up 3 of his own. That one's off. Hauser rebound. As Maxey now. Suggs. Leg. That is good. Jalen Suggs. Back-to-back buckets. Garland finds Jackson Jr. then to Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon finds Jackson Jr. down low against Hauser. Jackson Jr. post hook is off. Offensive rebound. Jackson Jr. kicks out to Vucevic and to Garland. 7 seconds left. Garland gets a screen. Garland has a wide open 3 though. He converts from 3. Cuts the lead down to 2. Okongwu to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown could have a half court. He even decimate Wizards fans. And he didn't. 12-14 is the score. Houston leads by 2. So far, both teams figuring each other out early on. Smart to Thompson. Finds Suggs. Suggs. Scoop layup is off. A foul by Garland.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs hits the first. Suggs misses the second. 1 or 2 from stripe. Ingram. Spin. Ingram against Thompson. Kicks up to LeVert. It's a screen by Jackson Jr. LeVert. Fading 3 is Cash. Alright, Karis LeVert. Suggs. It's a screen by Sabonis. Suggs. Drive, Suggs, spin, Suggs to the paint, Suggs retreats, Suggs, 5 seconds left, Suggs gets another screen by Sabonis, Suggs, deep 3 ball, doesn't go, bounces out, LeVert rebound. As Brogdon, Vucevic, Ingram, wow, what a move by Brandon. Oh my God, he missed. He gets the offensive rebound. He misses the second chance points. Brandon Ingram with a cell. As that 3's off. That was Smart who shot that one. LeVert to Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon gets a screen by Ingram, or hands it off to Ingram. Ingram finds Brogdon. 5 seconds left. Brogdon kicks out to nobody. Thompson with the steal. Thompson in transition. Thompson behind the back. Thompson into into triple traffic. Thompson still. Sabonis into Suggs. As Thompson drives, Thompson Euro step, Thompson leg, got it to go. Houston take the lead. As timeout, Wizards.
Substitution on the court.
As Brogdon with the basketball. Brogdon behind the backboard. Money. Malcolm Brogdon with a beautiful basket. As Sabonis in his bag works. Got blocked. Never mind. He's not in his bag. As Brogdon gets a screen. Brogdon drives. Brogdon kicks to Gobert. Gobert fouled. What a slam by Rudy Gobert. Or Gobert, whatever you want to call him. He's French. You don't care. We don't like him. We just call us COVID 2025. Or 2020. Maxey trying to get into his bag. Maxey leg short. Braun rebound. Wizards lead by 3. Braun finds LeVert. LeVert hit that crazy 3 a couple minutes ago. That was Ingram drives. Ingram ripped by Maxey. As Brown in transition, blocked by Jackson Jr. As they'll be out of bounds for Rockets basketball. What a block by Jackson Jr. Let's go look at that again. He just cleanly swatted that one away. Jaylen Brown was about to dunk air. Reed finds Maxey. Maxey wide open too. That one's money. That's LeVert. To scream at Gobert. LeVert drives. LeVert ripped by Reed. Another Wizards turnover. Suggs to the basket, blocked by Gobert. Some great rim protection going on for the Wizards as Ingram pull up 2 is good. As Wizards lead by 3 once again. As timeout, Rockets. As Thompson to Maxey. Maxey isoing. Maxey drives again. Maxey still can't get a shot off. Maxey at the 3-point line. Maxey fadeaway 3. Wow, what a shot by Tyrese Maxey. He beats the buzzer on a fadeaway 2, the most BS shot ever. As he cuts the lead down to 1, 2-pointer. Kelly Oubre Jr. drives, picks up to Jackson Jr. Jackson Jr. drives. Jackson Jr. fouled. And 2 free throws coming up for him. Miles Reed with the foul. Playing a slow body game. Jackson Jr. misses the first. 1-point ball game. Jackson Jr. hits the second. 2-point ball game. Shaka Ghazal just the end of the quarter remaining. Jaylen Brown will bring it up. Brown spin, Brown, 12 seconds. Brown drives, Brown all the way to the rim, step through, foul. Wrong with the foul. And 2 free throws for Jaylen Brown.
At the line for Houston.
It's the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Brown misses the second. Ingram. Pull up. Never mind. Excuse me. Ingram gets absolutely rejected by Amen Thompson. As 0.4 to get up a shot. Gobert inbounds it to Brogdon. Brogdon doesn't get a shot up in time. Doesn't go in anyway, and that's a half. 23-22. Houston down 1. Wizards lead by 1 at the break.
22. The Wizards 23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs.
All right, we continue on. Second half basketball, third quarter underway here for the Rockets. They're down 1 as Tyrese Maxey will get us started. Maxey to Brown, then to Niles Reed. Niles Reed with a jab. Reed finds Thompson. Thompson hesitating. Thompson drives. Thompson Eurostep. Tarleton blocked by Gobert. Rudy Gobert in his first start as a Wizard, showing why he's a DPOY. A 4-time DPOY, that is. No one's going to remember him for it. He sucks offensively. Christian Braun with the basketball. Braun finds Towns. Towns thought about it. Towns, 5 seconds left. Garland drives. Garland all the way to the basket. Way too off on that one. Non-Reed rebound. Both teams are just struggling, really. Maxey pull-up jumper. That one money. As Houston take the lead and they strike first here in the third. Houston lead by 2. Garland will bring it up. Finds Christian Braun. Braun finds Towns. Towns, the jab. Towns gets a screen by Gobert. Towns drives. Towns all the way to the rim. Towns lay through traffic. Doesn't go. Kicks out to Garland. Garland 3. Got it to go. On the offensive rebound by Karl-Anthony Towns. Washington retake the lead. Time out. Rockets. There's the league leaders in points this season. Niles Reed with the basketball finds Maxey. Guarded by Garland. Maxey drives. Maxey thought about it. Kicks out to Brown. Brown, 5 seconds left. Brown pulls the three. Doesn't go. Wrong rebound. Sharp with the basketball. Sharp takes a pull-up three. That one doesn't go either. Alright, guys. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Mine's, Tyrese Maxey hits a three. A 2-point ball game now. Houston lead. I like the Clankers. They're not called that, but, you know, that's as racist as you could get in the Star Wars universe. That's a Carrington Towns hits a layup. Ties the ball game, 28-28. Maxey drive. Maxey against Garland. Throws it away. Gobert with the steal. It's Garland now finds Sharp. Sharp out of bounds, and he misses it anyway.
Substitution on the court.
Jalen Suggs with basketball finds Okongwu. Maxey hands off to Suggs. Suggs drives. Suggs finds Thompson. Thompson drives. Thompson on Towns. Towns trying to keep up. Finds Suggs. Suggs will take a tough three. Suggs converts. Jalen Suggs extends the lead up to three. Garland finds Sharp. Sharp drive. Sharp pull up two. That one's off. A Kongu rebound. As Jaylen Brown finds Garland. Garland with the steal. As Garland finds Gobert. Gobert fouled by Okongwu. Gobert at the line for two. It's the first.
Shooting for Washington. Rudy Gobert. The two.
As Gobert hits both free throws. Thompson finds Maxey. Maxey, the left side of the court. Drives. Maxey, Euro step, muscles his way through. Doesn't go. Ingram rebound. Ingram finds Towns. Towns, he's stuck. He's going to take it up anyways, and he'll lay it up and in. And Washington retake the lead. This has been a nasty game of basketball. Twos. It's 80 Arrows basketball here, ladies and gentlemen. Okongwu drives. Okongwu all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. It's Houston lead by one. Sharp finds Gobert. Gobert hands it off to Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon drives, kicks out to Sharp instead. Sharp gets the screen. Sharp drives. Sharp all the way to the rim. Foul by Maxey. Maxey, first foul of the game. Washington in the bonus. Sharp hits the first. Sharp second. Hits them both. Wizards now lead by one. Thompson. Running down the shot clock here. Thompson, 4, 3. Thompson, mid-range floater, doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the third. Houston down one. Wizards lead by one here at the end of the third. 34-33 is the score. right. Final quarter basketball here. Both teams can't be separated by much. Malcolm Brogdon has a wide open three. He knocks that one down and gets on the board for three at the start of the fourth. Washington lead by 4. Jaylen Brown with the basketball finds Sabonis. Sabonis against Nikola Vucevic. Suggs takes a wide open three instead, and he'll drain the three right back into a 1-point ball game once again. As Brogdon drives, Brogdon's pull up 2. Looks money, is money. As Brown kicks to Reed, into Suggs, into Sabonis. Sabonis back to Suggs. Suggs drives. Suggs floater rolls in. Houston cut the lead down to 1 once again as Wizards take a timeout. As Garland step back, Garland 3, Garland hits it. Darius Garland with a beautiful move. As Suggs gets a screen by Sabonis. Suggs drives, Suggs to the basket, Suggs all the way, fouled by Vucevic. And 2 free throws coming up. That's the first. Suggs hits the free throw. It's both. As Garland gets a screen by Vucevic. Garland finds Vucevic on the cut and slams it home. Nikola Vucevic extends the lead up to 4. Jaylen Brown with the basketball. Brown in space, takes a pull-up jumper. That one's good as well. Connects. As both teams just going back and forth here. Trading punches. No block being put up. Vucevic finds Garland. Garland, another 3-point shot. That connects again. Darius Garland extending the lead for the Wizards. 2 minutes 40 to go here. Houston needs to start chanting louder. Jaylen Brown pull up 3. That one's off. Ingram gets the board. Long rebound there as Ingram the other way. As so far the Wizards are last in rebounds per game. As Garland 3 again connects. Darius Garland turning it up here in the 4. He's got 3 triples. As timeout, Rockets. As Maxey with the basketball. Maxey drives. Maxey all the way to the rim. Reverse lay is good. Beautiful move there by Tyrese Maxey. As he's got 18 so far. Darius Garland finds Sharp. Shane Sharp finds Darius Garland. Darius Garland has been hot this quarter. Garland gets a screen back. Gobert. Garland pull up 2 off the glass. Doesn't go to the glass. It's money. As Garland's got 11 here in the 4th alone. As Maxey drives. Maxey all the way. Fouled by Garland. Garland's second foul for him. Maxey free throws. It's the first. Maxey hits both. Towns down low against Reed. Towns step back 2. What a move by Karl Anthony Towns as Darius Garland has takeover. He's hot. He's on fire. No NBA jam. No boom shakalaka. Maxey drives. Maxey reverse spin, got it with the little floater. Houston doing everything they can to come back, but those 3 triples they converted by Garland's really hurt them here. 1 minute 10 to go. Garland, guarded by Maxey, finds Towns. Towns, spin, Towns down low, lay, doesn't go. Nods Reed with the defensive effort as Washington trail by 6. Or not Washington, Houston trail by 6. Washington lead by 6. Maxey drives, Maxey pump fake, Maxey fouled by Garland. Garland's on his 3rd foul. Maxey, it's the 1st. He's 5 for 5. He can make it 6 for 6 with this one. It does just that. 4-point ball game. 50 seconds to go. Houston still with a chance. Garland will bring it up. He'll take his time, but he's going to get fouled already. Maxey gets a 2nd personal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
As Towns inbounds the ball to Gobert. Gobert finds Garland. Garland's going to get fouled and sent to the line for 2. It's the decisions I've seen, I guess. As Garland missed the 2nd. 1 of 2 from the stripes. Washington lead by 5. Maxey pull-up jumper. That one's good. As the lead cut down to 3. Towns inbounds the ball to Sharp, and they're not going to foul. They're going to try to get this stop here. Sharp finds Garland. Garland's been hot all game. Finds Braun. Braun down low to Towns. Towns against Reed. Towns drives. Towns has a wide open lane, and he lays it up and in. As they didn't double team Towns. As now the lead up to 5. They really needed that stop. Now they really need a 3 to stay in it. As Houston out of timeouts. Okongwu to Thompson. Thompson drives. Thompson at the baseline. Gets a stream out. Okongwu. Thompson in space. Kicks to Reed. Reed catch and shoot 3. Money. Houston not giving out just yet. 2-point ball game. They're going to foul Garland. Maxey, 3rd personal foul. Garland has to hit both. Garland hits the 1st. He's got takeover. That's Garland's 2nd. Misses the 2nd. Matt Houston with a chance to tie the ball game. Jaylen Brown catch and shoot 3. Missed it. Towns rebound. Garland can't get fouled in time. That's going to do it. Houston lose another one. Washington prevail. 58-55 final score here in Houston. Jaylen Brown had it at the tip of his fingers, but it's not enough. There's Garland, player of the game. Here's our box score. Jaylen Brown kind of low-key played fast. And there's your box score. There's Garland. Had a great 4th quarter. And, yeah, everybody else played pretty well. All right, 58-55 final score here. And we have one more game with us remaining. It's the Cardinals. It's our favorite team. As Cardinals going against Dallas Mavericks. Yeah, let's just get this one going. Final ball game here. All right, welcome here to the Paycom Center, the Yum Center here in Louisville, where the Cardinals will be hosting the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas. It's going to be our first time seeing the new look Dallas Mavericks after trading away Tyrese Halliburton, as there's your rookie leader where we've seen that before. But Cardinals and Mavericks, Cardinals, Curry, Levine, Leonard, Randall, and Lopez. As for the Mavericks, Jerome, Austin Reeves, Tyler Hero, Paolo Banchero, and Derek Lively the second, I believe it was. As there's Cam Johnson as well, new acquisition from the Cavaliers. A big haul of players and a pick acquired from Dallas, for Dallas, I should say, yeah. As Lively wins the tip. As we are underway here for Game 7, final game here for tonight. As Dallas has opted for an interesting lineup, to say the least. Kind of inspired by the Cardinals, running 3 guards as Banchero misses his first look. As Leonard down low slams it home to get us started. Should be interesting to see how the Dallas Mavericks play with 3 guards: Austin Reeves, Tyler Hero, and Ty Jerome. As Ty Jerome is the facilitator, as Tyler Hero pull-up jumper doesn't go. Randall rebound. So far it's already a rough start. Leonard pull-up 2. That one's off. Banchero rebound. As Dallas in transition now. Find Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero corner 3. That one falls in. Tyler Hero gets on the board for 3. As Lopez, or by Lively. Lopez finds Curry. Curry, covered by Ty Jerome. Curry gets a screen. Curry, still met by Jerome. Curry drives. Curry in double traffic. Curry spin. Curry kicks to Randall. Randall catch and shoot 3. That one rattles in as Cardinals get on the board for 3. Lively with the basketball. Finds Tyler Hero from Reeves. Hero finds Lively. Enter Reeves. 6 seconds left. Lively gets the screen, or Reeves gets the screen. Reeves pull up 3. That doesn't go. Lively offensive rebound. Lively puts it back up and in with the foul. Lopez with the foul. Lively with the N1. Lively hits the free throw. Curry will bring it up. Dallas leads by 1. Curry to Levine. Levine finds Curry. Guarded by Jerome. Curry drives. Curry pull up 2. Got it. Cardinals lead by 1 now. And timeout Dallas. That's Lively finds Banchero. Banchero hasn't been hot all season. He's had his ups and downs. Lively with basketball. Lively finds Hero. Hero catch and shoot 3 over Monk. That one connects as Dallas leads by 2 now. As Malik Monk with the basketball finds Missy. Then to Leonard. Leonard against Banchero finds Levine. Levine catch and shoot 2. That one doesn't go as Banchero with the basketball now. Finds Jerome. It's a Lively. Then to Banchero. Banchero guarded by Leonard. Alley-oop pass is a complete failure by Banchero as Levine with the basketball. Guarded by Johnson. Levine finds Curry. Curry step back 3, doesn't take it. Kicks out to Leonard. Leonard against Banchero. Leonard drives. Leonard all the way. Got it to go. Overpowers Paolo Banchero there. Ty Jerome with the basketball finds Banchero. Banchero back to Hero. Hero gets a screen by Lively. Hero, or by Monk. Hero finds Jerome. Jerome, 7 seconds left. Back to Hero. Hero drives. Hero to the basket. Hero posting up. Tough 2, doesn't go. Monk rebound. Levine now. Kicks to Curry. Curry 3-ball, quick 3. That one's good. That's Curry makes his first 3 of the ball game. Cardinals lead by 3. Jerome with the basketball. Banchero hands off to Hero. Hero gets a screen by Lively. Hero takes the 3. That one doesn't go. Leonard rebound. That was contested. Leonard Step back. Leonard drives. Leonard still. Leonard. Double team. Leonard fouled by Johnson with the reach in. 2 free throws coming up for Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul. At the line for your Cardinals. Taking 2 shots.
Kawhi Leonard hits both free throws. Scored 9-14. Dallas trails by 5. Jerome with the basketball finds Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin hands off to Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas in space gets a screen by Mo Wagner. Or Reese Wagner. Thomas down low to Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin against Leonard. Kicks up to Johnson. Johnson 3 seconds left. Johnson with jab. Johnson over Levine. 3 ball. That one doesn't go. Misty rebound. As Keontae George will bring it up. Bump down low to Leonard. Leonard lays it in with the right hand as Cardinals extend the lead up to 7. As 6 seconds in the shot clock. Ty Jerome in space. Kicks out to Thomas. Thomas tough 2. That one doesn't go, and that's going to do it for the end of the first. Cardinals lead. George Velasco finds Levine. Levine drive. Levine spin. Levine stuck. Levine post. Got it to go. As Jerome with the basketball finds Toppin and then to Thomas. Thomas pull up 2. That one rattles in as Dallas trying to close the gap here, but Cardinals so far shooting very efficiently from the field. As Jordan Nwora finds Levine. Levine deep 2. That one doesn't go. Wagner rebound. Thomas. Johnson kicks to Obi Toppin. Then to Jerome. Jerome to Thomas. Thomas in the mid-range. Guarded by Malik Monk. Thomas. 9 seconds left. Thomas drives. Thomas to the basket. Blocked by Malik Monk. Monk finds Levine. Levine to George. George drives. George hesitating. Kicks to Monk. Monk gets a screen by Yusuf Missy, the rookie. Missy drives. Missy, or not Missy. George drives. Now George takes a 3. Monk drives. And Missy offensive rebound. Puts it back up and in. Getting all my names wrong right now. Jerome with the basketball and timeout. Dallas again. Second timeout for them. Toppin finds Johnson. Johnson hands off to Jerome. Jerome gets a screen by Austin Reeves. Jerome pull up 3. Got it to go. Ty Jerome makes his first basket. Hustle lead on to 6. Malik Monk gets a double screen. Malik Monk doesn't take the 3. Finds Randall in the cut. Randall slams it home. As Tyler Hero drives. Tyler Hero fouled by Zach Levine. Tyler Hero hits the first. Hero second hits both. Stephen Curry will bring it up. Finds Randall. Randall against Banchero. Randall finds Curry. Curry, another 3-point look. Got it again. Back-to-back threes for Stephen Curry for him. Jerome will bring it up. Finds Reeves. Finds Tyler Hero. Hero. It's a double screen. Finds Banchero. Banchero catch and shoot 3. High arcing 3 doesn't go. Leonard rebound. And Randall down low against Mancaro. Post doesn't go with the left hand. Mancaro in transition. Mancaro drives. Mancaro at the baseline. Mancaro, tough shot. Wow, what a make by Paolo Mancaro. No foul called even with all that contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
As Randall to Curry. Curry finds Herder. Herder wide open three. Knocks it down. He's very consistent from the Cardinal bench. It's now Cardinals lead by 10. Jerome finds Hero. Hero deep two. That one doesn't go. Missy rebound. Randall drives all the way to the basket, muscles his way through, lays it up and in. Dallas with no answer. As Jerome with the basketball finds Mancaro. Mancaro against Randall. Mancaro kicks to Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin kicks to Reeves. Reeves. 7 seconds left. Reeves finds Hero. Hero. Beautiful pump fake. Hero pull up two. That one's automatic. That's the lead up to 10. It's Curry. Minutes and we bring it up. Curry. That's a screen by Missy. Curry. Pull up three. Missed it. And Missy fights for the offensive rebound. Kicks to Herder. Herder another 3-point look. That one doesn't go. Obi Toppin gets the board. They're not playing a center. As Tyler Hero with the basketball. Hero. Drives. Hero behind the back. Hero foul by Herder. Hero hits the first. Hero second. Hits them both. 8-point ball game. Kevin Herder with the basketball guarded by Tyler Hero. Herder waiting for an open man, finds Curry. Curry is wide open. He converts from three. As Ty Jerome just not closing out on the deadly shooter. Hero running down the shot clock. They trail by 11. Hero drives. Hero pulls the three. Doesn't go. Monk rebound. Monk could shoot it from half. Won't count. Doesn't go anyways, and that's going to do it for the end of the first half. 22-33, Cardinals in control.
The Mavericks, 22.
All right, start of the third quarter, second half basketball. Dallas with a lot of work to do. Down by 11. Tyler Hero so far the one gleaming hope of this Dallas franchise, as he's been playing excellent so far, but unable to create good opportunities, good looks. As Stephen Curry will bring in the ball up for the Cardinals here in the third. Randall with the basketball. Randall finds Curry. Curry can't get the shot off. Personal foul by Ty Jerome.
First team foul.
Randall with the basketball finds Zach Levine. Zach Levine turning around three. Yeah, he got too crazy on that one. Ty Jerome with the rebound. Jerome finds Banchero. Banchero, quick trigger three. That one's off. Lopez rebound. As Leonard finds Randall. Randall stops on the dime. Randall takes to Curry. Curry gets a screen. Curry to Levine. Levine pull up three. That one doesn't go either. Hero rebound. Hero quickly bringing it up. Finds Banchero on the cut. Banchero foul by Randall. Randall, first personal foul. Randall. Banchero misses the second. Lively offensive rebound. Puts it back up and in for 3 points on that play. As Levine, guarded by Reeves, hands off to Curry. Curry, he's been getting some good looks as he takes a step back three and he misses that one. That was a great look for Stephen Curry. Ty Jerome nowhere in sight as Banchero drives. Banchero stopped by Randall. Banchero takes out to Jerome. Jerome to Lively, then to Banchero. Banchero's been struggling this game so far. Banchero drives. Banchero takes to Lively. Lively down low, slams it home with one hand as they're cutting the lead down a bit more, down to 6. As Levine with the basketball. Levine to Curry. Curry against Jerome. Curry gets a screen. Curry, pull up three. That one doesn't go. Contested by Ty Jerome. Now the Cardinals are feeling themselves from three, but they're not making any. Jerome to Banchero to Tyler Hero. Hero dancing. Hero drives. Hero takes to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves with the basketball, gets the screen. Reeves, pump fake. Reeves, 2 seconds left. Reeves, tough two, doesn't go. Offensive rebound by Lively, kicks to Hero. Hero thought about it with Kawhi Leonard closed out quick. Hero gets a screen. Hero, pull up two, money. Dallas coming back in this ball game. As 29-33 is the score. Randall to Levine. Levine with a jab. Levine finds Leonard. Leonard doesn't take that look. Leonard, 8 seconds left. Randall drives, or Leonard drives. Leonard kicks out to Curry. Curry, 3 seconds left. Curry, mid-range shot off the glass. Way too much on that one. Lively rebound. As Dallas in control now here in the third. Banchero drives. Banchero stopped by Curry. Kicks out to Hero. Hero sets, gets a screen. Hero pulls the two. That one doesn't go. Rolls out. Leonard rebound. As Levine corner three. Got it. Ends that scoring drought. As Cardinals trying to retain their lead here. Dallas was on a crazy run. That's timeout. Mavericks. You know what I want right now? I want some Pizza Hut, dude. I want their breadsticks, bro. I'm feeding Pizza Hut, bro. Pizza Hut ain't even that good. I'm just feeding the breadsticks. As Banchero drives. Banchero picks up a throw against Leonard. Banchero fouled by Leonard. As Banchero 2 free throws. Hits the first. 6-point ball game. Make it 5. As Dallas not out of this ballgame just yet. They still got plenty of talent on this roster. As Cardinals rely heavily on that 3-ball sometimes. As Curry, they got the greatest 3-point shooter of all time. As Levine, wide open 3, misses that one. Jerome with the rebounding effort. Ty Jerome leading the break. Jerome against Curry, finds Hero. Hero catch and shoot 3. Money. As now the lead is down to 2. Dallas finding their stride and stroke from 3. That's Malik Monk with the basketball. Throws it away as Hero, or picked off by Johnson. Hero finds Banchero. Banchero to the basket. Banchero lays it up and in. It's a tie ball game. Dallas Mavericks gallop back here in the game. 14-33 run here in the third. Dallas coming here with motive. Leonard with the basketball. Takes to Curry. Curry gets a screen by Lopez. As Curry way out from 3. Doesn't go. Lively rebound. Banchero finds Jerome. Ty Jerome gets is guarded by Curry. Ty Jerome waiting for a man. Jerome. Nothing. At the top of the key, Ty Jerome gets a double screen. Ty Jerome pulls with 3. That one doesn't go. Offensive rebound by Lively. Hero to Banchero. They're going to reset the offense here. Lively sets another pick. Banchero pull up 3. Hasn't hit one yet. Hits one this time though, as now Dallas takes the lead by 3. What a run by the Mavericks here in the third quarter. Curry with the basketball. He can hit a 3 to tie the ball game, where Curry drives all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Cuts the lead down to 1. As Dallas, what a comeback here from the third quarter, as they lead by 1 heading into the final quarter of basketball. There's your assist of the game, Austin Reeves. Or Ty Jerome, sorry. Oh, no, Austin Reeves. All right, final quarter of basketball. Dallas will get us started here in the fourth, as Hero finds Austin Reeves. A great third quarter from the Dallas Mavericks. Can he keep that going here, as Tyler Hero with the basketball. Hero, guarded by Kevin Huerter. Hero kicks to Johnson. Johnson 3-ball. That one way off. Huerter rebound. Huerter to Julius Randle. Guarded by Johnson. Randle, double team, kicks to Monk. Monk has to kick it out, but he's stolen. Intercepted. Reeves will bring it up. Dallas playing great defense now. They've locked it in since that awful first half, as Reeves, an illegal screen by Cam Johnson, as Kawhi Leonard draws that one. There's your 3-point contest race. Paul George. Like, why is Yusuf missing on the screen? He ain't even there. It's Kawhi Leonard. As Cardinals get the ball right back, as Leonard with the basketball. He's guarded by Cam Thomas. This is a terrible mismatch, a terrible matchup, as Leonard throws it away and Toppin with the steal. Reeves finds Hero, as Dallas needs to capitalize on this one, as Tyler Hero drives but can't convert. Too much sauce on that one. Huerter will slow it down. 4 minutes have gone by, or 1 minute has gone by. 4 minutes on the clock. Randle down low, kicks out to Monk. Monk wide open look, connects from 3. 2-point lead for the Cardinals, as Tyler Hero will bring it up. Hero finds Johnson. Johnson hands off to Thomas. Thomas drives. Thomas step back. Thomas against Kawhi Leonard. Thomas, tough shot, converts the floater with the right hand, as it's a tie ball game. Kawhi Leonard will bring it up, and timeout Cardinals. They're going to put in their starters already. The problem with that Dallas comeback is they used a lot up of their starters in that run, and they could be tired by the end of this fourth quarter. We'll see what happens. Levine with the basketball, guarded by Austin Reeves. Levine drives. Levine fouled. Levine hits the N1. Reeves with the foul. What a tough bucket by Zach Levine. Levine hits the free throw as well. 3-point ball game. And the Dallas Mavericks answer back. Ty Jerome with the basketball. Finds Lively. Lively's been great for them as well. Reeves with the basketball. Gets a screen by Ty Jerome. Reeves picks the Hero. Hero wide open 3. Converts as well. Dallas Mavericks, if you respond, will respond too. Zach Levine will bring it up. Under 3 minutes to go here. 2 timeouts remaining for both teams. Randle finds Leonard. Leonard's been struggling as well. Leonard gets a screen by Lopez. Leonard has an open basket. Kicks out to Lopez. Lopez takes the corner 3 over to Dallas Mavericks. Bench doesn't go. As now Tyler Hero pulls up from 3. Doesn't go. Levine rebound. That was a rush shot, as Levine has a wide open basket. Lays it up and in. 2-point ball game. Dallas Mavericks fell asleep there. 2 minutes 20 to go in timeout. Dallas, they'll use their 1 of 2 remaining. As Lively Inbounds the ball to Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's been excellent in this game. Ty Jerome with the basketball. Ty Jerome kicks to Hero. And to Banchero. Alley-oop to Lively, intercepted. Lively almost had it, but now the Cardinals on the break. Randall drives. Randall to Leonard, or Levine down low. Levine against Reeves. Levine fouled by Reeves. Reeves couldn't contain him. He was doing a well job of it. Levine hits the first. Just above 2 minutes to go in the ball game. Levine hits both. 4-point ball game. Dallas needs buckets. Hero with the basketball. Dallas needs some smart plays here. Tyler Hero's tired though, as Leonard's on him. Leonard's giving him hell. Hero kicks out to Jerome. Jerome, 8 seconds left. Gets a screen by Lively. Jerome drives. Jerome against Curry. Jerome pull up 2. That one doesn't connect. Lopez rebound. And they need smart plays here. Randall drives. Randall has to pick up his dribble. Kicks out to Curry. Curry finds Randall. Then to Levine. Levine against Jerome. Levine with a quick jab. Levine gets a screen. Levine in the mid-range. Levine doesn't take it. Levine still finds Lopez. Lopez 3-ball. Got it. Big bucket by Brook Lopez to extend the lead up to a bit more, or to extend the lead a bit more. Hero, quick 3. Hero, way off. Curry rebound. As 1 minute to go here in the fourth. Randall with the basketball. Randall had a wide open look. Curry, guarded by Jerome. Curry gets a screen. Curry drives. Curry, pump fake. Curry to Leonard. Leonard's tired. They're all tired. Curry. 5 seconds left. Finds Leonard. Leonard, 3 seconds left. Leonard drives. Leonard right by Hero. Pulls up from 2 and converts. As the Dallas Mavericks defense is dead tired. There's no more energy in the tank. Hero drives. Hero getting mauled by Leonard. Hero has nowhere to go. Has to kick it out. Finds Jerome. Jerome lay. Got it. As it's all too little too late. They couldn't run the ball through anyone else but Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's been the best player, but slapped Kawhi Leonard on him, and that problem is erased. Curry to Randall. Randall running down the shot clock. Randall finds Curry. Curry has a wide open basket. He lays it up and in, and that sums up the defense here in the fourth quarter for the Mavericks. A valiant effort by the Mavericks, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Way off, and that's going to do it. Dallas comes back just to fall short. That could be like one of the worst things as a fan, watching your team come back just to lose. Cardinals with composure take it home at home. Stephen Curry player of the game. (46-55) final score here. It's a haywire of an affair between the two teams. Both teams scrapping it out, but at the end, it would not be enough for the Mavericks. Austin Reeves and Cam Johnson just couldn't provide. Tyler Hero was doing all the work, and once he got clamped up, there was nowhere else to turn. 46-55, once again, final score here. As we'll look at the inflated stats. Did we show these already? We'll just start from the top. Davis with a triple-double, and Doncic 36. George 22, Williamson 15, Harden 11, and Zubac to 10. Fox 68, Siakam 31, Dort 10, 5-5-4, Hartenstein 12 rebounds. Hornets against Magic. Really disappointing performance from the Hornets, as Booker and Lillard carried the offense once again. As Irving 39, Ben Simmons with 10, and no one else on that Hornets team showed up. Overtime for these two, Raptors and Rockets, but Raptors prevail. 30 bomb for Maxey and Thompson, but it's not enough as Jaylen Brown and Naz Reid failed to show up. Van Vliet was 47. Giddey with 29. Chris Paul was terrible, but in a win, 8-20. Cavaliers against the Bucks. Cavaliers, great performance from LeBron James. Tyrese Halliburton was dishing dimes out. As Derrick Rose 10. Wembanyama struggled, but he got 22 rebounds and 10 blocks. Jalen Williams did not score either, as Bronny with 4. And then, yeah, everyone else. Brunson 26 on 29 shots. Giannis with 26 on 12 shots. As the ball really should have ran by someone else named Jordan Clarkson Brunson. Jordan Clarkson could be sent to the Philippines, back to the Philippines. I don't know, bro. As SGA with a career high, 62. Mikal Bridges with 21. Jokic, no one else on this Thunder team really showed up, but SGA was doing damage. Minnesota, Kevin Durant 49, Morant 29. Devin Vassell forcing. Look at this free throw merchant. Oh, my fault. Look at after go who's, bro, for real. Vassell 15, Claxton with 10. Wizards and Rockets. Rockets 63, Suggs 30. Maxey 63, Suggs 38. Okongwu 10. Again, no one else really. Brown failed to show up. Ben Thompson struggled as Garland 51, a career high. Towns 24. A good game from the Wizards, to say the least. That's their second win of the season. As the Cardinals 35 from Curry, 27 from Veen, 25 for Leonard, 16 from Randall, and 6 for Lopez. As the Mavericks 50 for Hero, but it's not enough. Banchero 23, Lively with 16, Jerome and Thomas with 10, but it's rough shooting, and Reeves and Johnson barely showed up. They were just there to foul, really. As that's going to do it for tonight. As we'll be looking to the next games. Oh, Franz Wagner's back. Look at that. There's Dallas Mavericks. Miracle. We'll look at the players of the week. That is Damian Lillard and De'Aaron Fox. Fuck you. Give it to fucking Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, please. As look at the schedule. Celtics at Cavaliers up first for Week 10. Magic at Clippers. Hornets at Bullets. And then December 25th, we have the Jazz at the Cardinals. Rockets at the Thunder. December 26th, we got the Wizards at the Hornets. The 27th, Jazz at the Magic. Cavaliers at the Raptors. Thunder at the Mavericks. Boston until when? 28th? Let's see. And then we have Celtics at Pistons, Clippers at Rockets, Hornets at Timberwolves, and then December 28th we'll have Bucks at Thunder, and then Mavericks at Jazz. As for the injury report, this is how it's looking like. Draymond Green is out for the next half season. Herbert Jones as well. As Anthony Simons is almost back for the Wizards. So is Jordan Poole, Bobby Portis, Jalen Green, and Daniel Gafford are almost back. Bradley Beal is almost back, and all of them. The new injuries is Derek White for the Spurs, so tragic injury for Derek White. As for the standings go, NBA standings, San Antonio lead the way, but a second loss has been handed to them. Now they're in 2 in a row losing streak. Oklahoma City 5 in a row. Clippers 2 in a row. Minnesota 2 in a row, or lost 2 in a row. Jazz have won 1, and these bottom 3 teams are all on losing streaks. And there's your Western Conference standings. Eastern Conference standings. Cardinals still lead the way, 11-3. Magic on a 5-game winning streak. Cavaliers on a 7-game winning streak. So who can stop them? Who knows? Milwaukee dropped down to 4. Cavaliers jump up to 3. As Wizards, or Toronto's still the worst team. Wizards get their second win of the season. As I think that's everything. We could look at social media and see who's popping off really for the rookie report. That's not the fucking social media. Oh, I got a new mock draft. Okay. Cooper Flag is now the official #1 prospect. He's jumped up. I mean, this is what we use. Oh, it's got bias. I mean, this is what it says. No, what do we trust? Okay, I guess we're using 2K. Do you trust NBA.com? Personal bias? I don't know, man. Guess we could look at 2K because I don't know, but it says these two are going crazy. Well, let's trust Sporting News because they got trusted reporting and expert consensus. Yes. So Cooper Flag has actually gone down. Apparently, he's LeBron James. So like, oh, he's shooting terribly from three. That's probably why. Damn, bro, you can't hit shit. Dog, how you scoring 23 points? You a free throw merchant? You more than SGA and Jalen Brunson and them? Dylan Harper. I mean, you also can't hit shit, but damn. Ace Bailey looking like the top prospect right now. Igor Demine jumps up. He's averaging some solid numbers. Trey Johnson's gone down from Texas. He had a good start to the season, but he's still looking like a solid player. Will Riley's gone up a couple spots. He can't shoot for shit, but he's averaging 22. Kadeem has gone up even more. He's averaging 18 points, 10 rebounds, 3 blocks, 1 steal. VJ Echo has gone down crazy much. He's not being able to shoot the ball much. Liam McNeely's gone up a couple spots. He's got 24 on pretty decent splits. Now he can't shoot for shit either. What are we getting? Carter Bryant. Hey, it's not. You know what? Maybe kind of nice, low key. Yeah, right. Oh, we're getting more NBA comparisons. See, we're getting to the point where the scouting is like becoming more unlockable. Damn, we got a lot of Hall of Famers though. We got Michael Jordan up in this hole, bro. We got a lot of fucking talent. We got 2 Michael Jordans in the talent in the same draft class. Yeah, this shit about to be crazy, man. And then the second round, I don't know who cares about this one. Hugo Gonzalez, you know? Oh, but the draft class looking stacked, guys. So you keep those scouting reports coming. But that's going to do it for tonight. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Hopefully the stream will be back up tomorrow. As, yeah. It's been fun. Been real fun. Yeah, don't trade for my players, bro. These are my top 3. Fuck you. Alright, good night. That's not the stream button.